Have you thought about Rumpelstiltskin? I haven't, but I thought about it when I sat down. But then again, I think about a lot of things when I sit down. What's bits, guys? D-Lands? Well, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. What do you think about that? I don't know. It doesn't look like Stellar Blade. No, we finished Stellar Blade. So it is not Stellar Blade. You are correct. You are correct indeed, sir. Think about Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? The technology. We do have the technology. I want to listen to this. See if this is any good. We do have the technology, yes. The in-house tradeability system. It's real. It's true. It exists within our grasps. Yeah, it's cool. I am very much excited for that. The only thing that, like, instantly I was like, I'm excited. It's awesome that it's being put in. I really am gonna miss the functionality of saving my trades. Because it doesn't have, like, the trade browser thing where you could, like, save the trade. And I did use that quite a lot. So that like, for things I need to buy easily and, like, in that moment, I'll use it, but for things outside of that, I still kinda need the trade functionality for saving stuff, so my boy, hope you're doing well. But yeah, they put out a little video, just a in-game browser for the shopping abilities. That's pretty cool. We're not listening to all on that OST. True. It should be. Thank you on acing trade. Oh, is there more information? New details? Something that we should sniff at? Or is there anything fancy? I shall look in a sec. Just tab pricing? Okay. Do. Give it a sniff in a sec. Once I get through this stage, because pausing is not a thing. Man, pausing's nice. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Do. Today's goal is to get a belt. A belt that I can then smash some HP into. Hopefully, we see one. We're seeing that gold pricing on the buyer is sort of high. Pause offline, true. I wish I had started playing offline. I went online just because I wanted to see how it was, how it felt, but yeah, next time I definitely will be playing offline. Yeah, I grabbed that now. Kaiser. I just grabbed that when I logged in today. How's the breath? Offline Hive, offline enjoyer. Yeah. I last time I played offline. But yeah, that's why I'm running these now. Because I saw the node. I realized after last night that I was like, wait a second, didn't that node read boss drops from the timeline? And so when I logged in today when I got home, I was like, oh, it did. No Reaper Lich. Yeah, I stopped being a Reaper all of yesterday. I figured that was the solution. Digging crow beasts. Huh. Sending birds at people's faces. Becoming the birds. Can't pay attention to it. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Did I hear the word? I did indeed hear the word about the bird. So my surfers. I guess the bird is the word just to be like old school brain rot. By old school I mean like 10 years ago. Oh man. Path of Exile 2. With all the trading functionality we could ask for. It's honestly probably going to elongate the league a lot more to have the trading functionality. Because I think last league, that's kind of what stopped me playing real early on, was just trading felt not that great at that point anymore, so I was like, oh, onwards. But yeah. I hope so. I hope so. We can only hope for the best. Those don't... Okay, erased works. So erased is what I can go to. Yeah, so I should just go that way and then reset. That's also erased? Yeah, so there. Yeah, so I'm essentially just looking for erased. While trying to get more. What are you? You've got something on you, I guess. What do you do? You've got nothing on you. 6. You're useless. Still pretty bad. I actually don't know what I can get on these. Try again. Dodge rating. Where's the boop. There we go. In-game trade browsing establishment. It looks clean. What is okay, does it say there? Hold on. Oh yeah, you can see the fee for how much gold you need there. The fee is kind of all over the place. I guess a level requirement or something. Item level 90, item level 1, 1500, 52k. Huh. Even a fucking Quill Rain is 10k, 9k. Because it's an item level 80 Quill Rain. Huh. Did we get that much gold? Fair enough. I mean, yeah. It's definitely something that they've wanted to do for a long time, so... We'll see, we'll see. Because, yeah, I mean, the gold amount's going to be the big thing about it. In terms of, like, how much this ends up costing. Hopefully it's not, like, prohibitively expensive. Is that bad? I mean, not really. No, I mean it's. I guess it's fine if it happens. Like if it's. Kind of a slowdown metric for it. We'll see, I guess. It just depends on pricing. Like, I hope it doesn't, like, scale stupidly when you try to buy some specific things. I don't want to all of a sudden make a trade and it's like 150k gold and you don't have that much gold. Well, that's the thing. That's kind of what I want to avoid having to, like... I hope it doesn't come into the point where it's like... You gotta do the fucking... X gold strat real quick to be able to have enough gold to, you know... You'll say you're gonna sell rare maps for gold and it gets you 1 mil instantly. Well, if that was the case, then that could be the thing. But once again, it feels like a weird thing to have to do that. But I'm sure it's balanced in a. It should be balanced in a way. I'm not sure of shit. It should be balanced in a way that it's, you know, just stops bots from farming for gold and then gets us to use the rest. Yeah. Because I remember how bad gold cost on respecking felt in the beginning. And that was like, I don't want that again. I don't want another situation where we're stacking the fuck out of gold cost because reasons, right? I never played the campaign. Someone knew what they were doing in the campaign and didn't need to respec in it. Is what it was. Gold for respecking. In Po 1, no. I used regret orbs. In Po 2, never, no. I mean, realistically, I don't think I've used it on either. No, I did use it in Po 2 for respecking. Yeah, no, I take that back. I think I used, yeah, primarily. Yeah. Thinking about it again, I'm like, no, maybe I did. But, we'll see. Had to respect an entire character. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really weird thing in the beginning. I remember that, where they were really stingy with respecking at the very beginning of the alpha. Oh, well, look at that. It actually worked first time. I spec'd the node, got a belt. Easy. Beautiful bean footage. Beans. Yep. I realized Reperform was not worth doing. Yeah, I need to feed this to a Nemesis. To get some LP on it, or get something on it. But yeah, this is looking pretty good now. Now that I'm no longer attempting to stay in Reperform, it feels a lot better to play, and I can do a lot more with it. So I'm happy with it. And then yeah, we'll switch over to the Strand of Souls, because I need more ward retention. Did I get a good one? Oh, 38. Man, I got a really bad one too. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. there was a nemesis right above me. Yeah, it scales weirdly high. I noticed that. I noticed that. Is there a world where this becomes health? No. What do you do? Nah, not worth it. You... could be worth it. I might still have that one. I should have kept some things. And that is the one thing I didn't keep. No, fuck. Yeah, I'll have to get that. The percent ones seem to be stronger, yeah. Intelligence. Nice. Is that better than what I'm wearing? What I need at the moment? Yes, because this covers the rest. Sorta. It's a little shy because this isn't 100% covering my crit avoidance. I have 1% chance to be crit, which I guess is fine, but I'll save this boot in case it feels iffy to do. That's not the boot. What's on here? Not percent health. Health and health. Intelligence. What's the other prefix? Poison damage, poison resistances? Yeah. Poison. Yeah, that's it. Okay. 19 forging potential. Will that be enough to get it? Oh, I don't have poison damage. Ah, shit. I don't have enough of those. Well, ran out anyway. Is that more? That percent health is way stronger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Okay, it's not even an upgrade, actually. That 24% is huge. Percent HP is massive. Okay. In that case, this helmet can also scrap it up. Yeah, so it looks like most of the stuff I need is going to be based on percent HP. Do I have... I spec'd out of the Nemesis things. What was it? Tower of something? Conquered Tower? Yeah, I'd have to put a spot in there, because I had to spec these to get that. Okay. I have to think about moving that stuff around. Well, I just need more Weaver points, so I need more corruption in this zone so I can get a couple more Weaver points, because I have a couple I can do, but I can't do them until I get a bit more corruption going. Then I can do the Nemesis thing. Whoa! Hello. How the hell did you kill me? Joker and Waldrich? Huh. That's surprising. Is that really how much poison damage? Yeah, I guess I just have... Huh, I need more poison resist. Exact lethal. I might have ticked myself out. I need more poison resist, huh? Okay. Poison and necrotic resistances. Oh, we'll get there. One gear upgrade at a time. I guess I need to look for some of the things I need. I probably need to put that poison hybrid resist things on my filter so I can scrap those for scraps, because I don't actually have a lot of those. And that's one of those mods that I'm kind of gonna need a bit for my helmet. Because that's the best roll for that.
What is the future like?
So I'll put like a...
Don't tell me.
Let me see. Let's add... Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's add a rule, condition. Affix. Poison. It's poison and... Poison and poison damage resist. There we go. Get those to show up so I can actually scrap them. Because that seems to be one of the ones I'm missing. I guess I could put that on the same rule as... War of Decay. That way they're on one rule. There we go. That way I don't have multiple rules all over the place doing one specific thing.
Meat! More meat! Wild and free!
And then find some nemesis.
A new trophy!
I mean, really, I could probably save up my altered memories for buying the nemesis things, but I could just put the one down that I need
My fur is standing on end. She's close.
and run that.
Only what do you think this beast will taste like?
Though I'd rather not put down the one I have before I check that I can buy it. Okay, I'll check that I can buy them after this, and then I'll put it down. I don't want to put it down and then realize, oops. Can't put those down in case I need them. 'Cause yeah, I would like to have that be probably the one that pops up.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Those were kind of cool. Those were apparently tracks from the unreleased tracks from Deus Ex. Want to give them a spin.
A fine choice of it. Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Was it breath? Yeah, we'll get, I'll go check to make sure I can buy the Nemesis thing already. If I can, then I don't mind putting the one I have down. And that way, once I get more, I can slap them down. Okay, so visit you. And the thing I'm looking for is the Conquered Tower.
The Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler.
Oh, now I can buy different ones. Oh, okay, so now I did update and give me ones I haven't done before. Okay. But yes, Conquered Tower 2000 altars. Okay, so I just got a point from somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, well that's fine. I'll put that down and then I can put down Conquered Towers. There we go. That solves that issue real quick. And it is full of out. Did I just rank up? I might have. Maybe like right when I walked out, I ranked up. Yeah, I did. I like literally just ranked up. That's why I can see those. I guess it's 5 new ones, but the 5 new ones are still like ones you've like if you've done it, it unlocks it for you to be able to buy maybe, and then or I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Weird system. Because yesterday when it said I get 3 new ones to purchase, I got none. And there I got 5 new ones to purchase and I got 2 that I haven't done before. So I have no idea how that system's functionality works. Which is pretty normal for most things in this game. I don't entirely understand how their functionality works. Or what they're designed to work around, but hey, that's fine. For a second I thought that was the Mortal Kombat theme starting up. The hell are you? Mantled Pale Ox. What wasn't supposed to do in the end game? Yeah, I mean the end game is pretty one-notey. Which is a direct byproduct of having an end game that's based on this corruption number. It doesn't give you like that same kind of stepped progression tiers that everyone goes through. Same reason greater rifts feel the same way that they do in Diablo. That's what happens when you have this. Yeah, I'm assuming they will. And we'll see. I can only judge the product for what it is, and this one actually says release, so as much as I clown on Poe 2 for trying to say it's early access, this one does say it's release, so I can judge the product for what it is. I mean, yeah, you probably could have a consistent infinite in-the-game scalar system like this and still do a lot more with it. Maybe. But I feel like every single time I've ever seen someone put this number in a game, it always ends in being a kind of a hollow experience in the long run. But we'll see. Maybe they can prove me wrong. fully overcoming stuff. Yeah, kinda. Like, you know, feeling like you've reached the pinnacle of content. There's no real pinnacle here to reach. You just make number go bigger. So you don't have like that I'm finished with this thing moment, which, yeah. That's something between Harbingers and Abbey. Oh, like a stepping goal, content goal. Yeah, true. But yeah, it is nice in Poe to feel like you've done the things, you know, you've gone through and checked the boxes and been able to conquer everything on a build and be like, yeah, shit, nice. And then you could, you know, make it go faster, make it more powerful, make it do all that stuff if you need to, if you want to, but there is a certain, like, desire to, or completionism that comes from the ability to check those boxes and be like, yep, that's a build. I mean, yeah, maybe they just need like a guardian system. 25% increase health. T7 25? Yep, that's good. Alright, that's gonna be smashing the belt if it gets 1 LP. But it needs to get LP first. Smash it in there. But we'll see what Epoch cooks up. Maybe they got some stuff in the works and that's gonna be a thing. Becky, let me smash. But I will say, like, yeah, if the new season drops and like, because I didn't play 1.2, so now 1.3, there's a lot new. There's a lot, you know, things I haven't messed with. If you know 1.4 drops and it doesn't really bring the heat, I could see myself skipping the next season pretty easily. Because like it does feel like there probably just isn't that level of ow. What the fuck? Oh, necrotic. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have resistances for at the moment. That'll do it. I mean, that's almost good, but I didn't get the award. Yeah, once they get a better, like, more flowy release schedule, I think that will help them a lot. 100%. Something that they can be like, yep, update, 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 update. I hope so, guys. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping myself. I was like, maybe it would be enough to sustain using that as a combo, but who knows?
Yes. Take care.
Who knows? I can't add ward. That's an experimental only. Yeah, that should be enough, yeah. I'm hoping so. It triggers again? Right, yeah. Because it should be just raining down, you know, the skill by itself. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful it allows me to use it as my primary caster. You can pretty much go blind, I'd say. I don't think there's any major things that you'd have to like look out for. Trying to think of anything that like fundamentally changed something. Your death has Yeah, there's certain skills and certain interactions that definitely got tweaked, so depending on that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking much at like numbers besides the fact that I'm just gonna go in and attempt to make infusions work. But yeah. So going hollow palm mode. Yeah, you should be pretty good on going blind on that one, I think. I don't see that being one you need to like super worry about, maybe. Just know it's in the top right of the tree, which if you're, you know, going anywhere near monk, you're pretty close to, so you're good. Or middle top right of the tree, not full top right. Whatever has the most added effectiveness. You should be good on that, I think. That one feels like it should be safe to boldly go where no man has gone before. You need it right now. Yeah, we'll get there soon. No, yeah, Hollow Palm uses quarterstaff skills. And they all have their respective added effectiveness scaling. Or, you know, whatever that is, so. Basically, yeah. You just basically look at all the, like, if you're going Hollow Palm, you are essentially looking at the quarterstaff skills as the skills you'll be using. Just a slightly different variant of it, according to what they said in the video. What that actually means, who knows, but yeah. You'll be using quarterstaff skills to do Hollow Palm damage just without a quarterstaff. Molten Blast convert to Chaos Chalupas. Shit. Sounds fancy. Yeah, no, you won't wear a quarterstaff, no. You'll be good. Minions a try. Gonna be a minion experimentation builder. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bleeding. They sounded like they did a decent chunk of refinement to spirit reservations and stuff like that. And AI changes, so maybe there's something there. With the Abyssal Timeless. Yeah. It would work really well if there's something there. I want to be tanky for once. Time to stack energy shield, I guess. Stack one of the 2 blue lives, yeah. Cracked Abyssal Spectre. There probably will be. You know how it usually goes with anything that they do. Involving those. There's always one that slips through the cracks that's just absolutely fucking goated, so I would not be surprised at all if this is the same situation. What's it needs to do? You basically need a chest. Like, this chest is massive, to be fair. The one you get from the Primordial Beast is huge. The starting one is okay. Which, hold on, what was it called? Ward. So this is the one I started with, the Shroud of Obscurity. It's not super powerful, but it works out okay in the beginning. This one's okay if you can get one, but it was kind of rare to find one. The Exanuous one, and then the one I'm using is the one that comes from beasts. Yeah, CD's chest. This one comes from the beast stuff. This is what gave me my like massive ward pool. And for me, I just don't use Reaper form and then get a bunch of the ward retention nodes. So ward retention here, ward retention there. Yeah, crystalline hearts are kind of difficult to get until you get the Weaver tree going and you get this node here, crystal growth. I had to like really save up and buy them, so it cost me a fuck ton of bones to get the crystalline heart. But yeah, this is like how you get these a lot easier. And then yeah, the biggest thing is just gotta stack your HP pool once you get the beast chest to have enough to make it work. Which does take time. Yeah, with DPS out there. Oh yeah, the experimental gloves as well, true. Right, I don't want to use that just yet. And then yeah, I don't use this node here, the 2-pointer for the 50/50 because it just gives me less ward. So I ended up dropping that off. I just have 1 point in it for 6% more HP, but yeah, I dropped this cuz my ward went through once I had the beast chest, my ward went through the roof by having it not have that node, so depending on what you're doing, that may be something you care about. Alright, here we go. Belt. Become better belt, please. I don't like the beast chest as much as that. Oh, really? There's a lot of primordial stuff that it's stronger, yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. So... Alright, no LP. Sag, but we'll see what we get on it. Sacre bleu. It became... Oh no, it did get an LP. Okay. That'll work. So, I guess we're gonna put on 25% HP onto it. Works for me. Anything in here that I care about? No. What's this do? Vanish. I never used that button. Huh, wrong mind. Penance. Huh, what's penance do? Oh, fire spell damage. Huh. Any sticks left? I do not have any sticks left. Got one of these chess pieces left. Fuck it. Choking my asthma. The belt. I already did the belt. Got a +1 on it. So I can smack on 25% life on it and see what happens. Is it reduced penance area? Reduced presence area? I don't know. Maybe it won't be that bad of a thing. Okay, let's go pop into the timeless thing and make ourselves a, or temporal thing and make ourselves a belt. I probably want a better rolled belt because this one's kind of crap, but I forgot to put stuff on this belt. Well, shit. There goes a wasted key. I don't know, maybe that portal's still there when I come back, but I doubt it. Forgot to actually craft this belt. Let's put on poison damage. And then try to change this one over to the other health roll. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep, wasted a key. Oh well. That's fine. Let's go.
The Epoch, I will have
He's gonna have it.
it. Escape
Yeah, word
is
retention's huge.
impossible.
With the way that the game works with that.
Life.
Mm-hmm.
Still so much to learn.
What? Oh, it's an 82 belt, so I had to do. Okay. I don't have a chest piece to care about. I need to do T4. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this is. Let's see how this goes.
The Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
And I'm not trying to escape. Ow! I dodged into that. Why did I do that? That wasn't the plan. It is impossible. I'm just not trying to escape.
Is impossible.
You just have a really weird mechanic, so.
Escape is impossible.
You don't say.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Yeah, okay.
Still so much to learn.
3 line with 8 and 24. What does it roll up to? 20 and 30. Yeah, it'd be fine if it was a better roll, but that by itself isn't worth it. Okay, that's pretty easy. I want to guarantee the T7 health. Seal that bad boy up. Swap sides. We get... Oh, we got the 5. Okay. So what does that put us at? We are at 3946 with 8600 ward. Put it on. About 200 more ward. And resistances are fucked. Oh, I'd have way more ward if I had poison resist. Okay. I see. Alright, well that's good to know. I did receive. Yeah, okay. I'm like above 9,000. I need poison resist. Okay. Try to find another one of these belts, I guess. Better rolled one, if nothing else. Merge curses and exposures just likely. Oh yeah, true. Multi-elemental minions could be really good. You get to cast one curse and not worry about it. Would really help with that. Okay, yeah, this poison is hurting me quite a lot. So I need a lot more poison resist, huh? Alright. Righto. Maybe my idols do need to be poison resist. Movement speed? Other than the fact that we got the sprint button? Nah. Poison resist, huh? Sprint everywhere. Just dodge rolling, sprint between packs. Yeah, hopefully it just takes care of some of the downtime. Running around, getting from place to place that there is no mobs.
My research.
just drop multiple pairs of the ward? Huh. So those can't be sharded, right? The experimental stuff? There's no shards for those. Those have to drop in a, and then be made usable. Those are drop only. Okay.
Death will not take me.
I want to use one of those long run. I have to make one, get a good enough one, seal the ward, and then try to get them to drop. Okay. Well, that's already what I'm doing, so I just need to get a little bit luckier with my crafting, I guess. Nemesis. I think he's got my other chest space. Yep.
Your death has come.
That's funny. Chest piece rolled with ward per second. No, not even close. Okay, so that one's pretty much a useless one.
Death will not take me.
Okay, bunch of other items I need to figure out my poison resist then. My loot filter? I kind of change my shit as I go. I don't know, like, you would probably kind of be in a bad spot for going into my loot filter right now, because it's like heavily specific for what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah, mine is like looking for T6 health and T7 health actually, and then poison stuff. So you would not want to go into mine right now. At least. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with all the set items. I haven't really used, like, mostly because I haven't really seen any set shard that I would even want to put on my gear, so. Maybe I need poison resist on my... well, maybe. I am, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, do I want idols that have poison resist on them? Yeah, no, they don't have it, yeah. I lost this forging potential real quick. Nope. Nope. That's another life, I'll keep it. I do, yes. I need a lot. I'm kind of just tanking it at the moment, to be honest. In a not so good way. It's costing me like 1,000 HP a second. Which I'd rather not be doing. Yes, it is. Okay. I was like, wait, don't I still have the old gloves? I do. That'll work. I can wear those for the time being. Yeah, see, these do come with, like, poison resist. That's not worth using. Those I might save. Okay, that's a little bit better. I went from taking... I went from taking 100 to 40 a second to taking 40 a second, so... Okay, game's bugged. Thank you. We do have quite a lot of choices. Yeah, there is a side effect that they're not very competitive with each other yet. They're all kind of in three different sections and categories. How's that overlook? Like what he's saying, so you do condition, affix, choose the affixes you care about, advanced, more equal to, I started off at like 4, and with at least, you know, let's say you're chucking in like, you know, In my case, it was poison. Poison. Not all of these, but I'm just checking these to show you. Health. Like that. And then so you're saying I want at least 2 of these. Tier 4 or higher to show up like this. Like, this is kind of what I started with, this kind of stuff, where it's like, the affixes I needed, at least 2 of them, more equal to 4. So yeah, you just really refine it, like, to what you need, specifically. And go from there. Basically, the easiest way to do it is when you see stuff on the floor that you don't want to see, just add it, remove it from the filter. You know, figure out what it is that about that item you don't want to see, and then figure out what, you know, start removing stuff. Oh really, Cathedral? Ouch. That's not good. Start it all. Yeah, I heard the turtle's fucked. And yeah, I mean the game is in serious need of some performance shit. Because people are crashing and desynchronization issues and like the crystal heart disappearing onto relogging, the amount of snapshotting in the game, it's like, yeah. It's still in a very rough state. Occasional. I haven't crashed at all. Like, I've been running okay. I've run into the snapshotting things. But I know Mathel's been crashing a lot, so it's hit or miss realistically on how it's gonna feel. Yeah, it's all sorts of weird little things. I know Mathel, I think, got around his crashing by just putting the graphics to medium. Duplicate items for a second stuff, yeah. I have to play online, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Freedom at last.
Yeah, it is a rough time. Well, I think in a lot of ways they had a rough launch because PO2 came in, which I was kind of expecting to happen. Is like if PO2 had an exciting launch, like reveal thing, I kind of expected the hype for Epoch to die down pretty quickly, because essentially that would just be the bigger fish in the room, and a lot of people would start talking about it. And since Epoch didn't seem to really bring any like late game stuff, which is what I felt like most people were looking for, that also didn't help.
My research wasted.
Maybe when the crowdfunding investment pays off. Yeah, maybe. Like, it is just the reality of, like you know, like we were saying, it's like there's a lot of ARPGs on the market, but I think they all have their own niche, right? Like, all of them are kind of servicing their own things, and if I don't know if they're... Yeah, Titan Quest is on the market now as well. Like, there's a lot on the market, but none of them are really. A Wuxia one? No, I did not. Like, huh. There's a solo mode with a hybrid MMO option. No pay to win in China so far. 5-minute gameplay trailer. Holy shit. What? Huh. It has some performance issues. Or the recording has some performance issues. I want to see like more combat stuff. Okay. Certainly is Wuxia, yeah. Huh. Oh, that FPS. Huh. It's really hard to tell what is and is not, like... I would want to see, like, actual gameplay. This is all, like, cinematic gameplay. I wonder what it actually looks like to play. See this video? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't mind. I just want to see what it looks like to like actually play the game. You know me. I don't care. Silent Hill F's producer. These things existed before Souls. Like, no, they didn't. They invented it. You're fucked. Okay. YouTube. Sometimes I hate you. Please load. Okay, where is combat? Combat. Combat. Okay. We're gonna be called Souls like. I mean, true, yeah. Solar MMO, swapping in time. Huh. Yeah, I'm getting Terra, Blade, blah, 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 Black Desert vibes. Hmm. I mean, it could be alright. Depends on the grind. Something around backstabbing. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Solo or MMO. That's weird. I mean, that could be cool. Like a hybrid design system where you can solo, and then if you want to go do the group dungeon, if you want to go group up with your friends, do some stuff, you can swap over to the MO. Does mean that the solo mode is still online, though, because otherwise there would be prevalent as fuck hacking. So not truly like solo offline mode. Is that the D4 I'm aiming for? I don't know what D4 is aiming for. Or was aiming for. Corner of ARPG MMO? Yeah. Hey, we're going for something. Hey, we're going for something. But I don't know. I'm sure there is still a market for like MMO style stuff. I just don't know. I guess maybe I've just grown out of that market in some degree, because they usually just take, I don't know, so long to grind without really seeing like that kind of evolution of stuff. Similar to the RPG market, I think. I haven't played modern MMOs, so I don't know. My interpretation of MMOs is like you get your shit done for the week and then you come back next week. I mean, true, that doesn't look like a Trinity MMO, so yeah, you get to like actually apply. Wow. Like, looked away for a sec. Yeah, probably. I would doubt. I would say the audience that's like purely an ARPG audience is probably pretty small, actually. Like, realistically, there's not that many people who are just ARPG players. I think everyone does dabble in certain things. There are people that exist, no doubt, but yeah, I think for the most part, I mean, hell, in a funny way, it's especially with Path of Exile doing what it does nowadays, where it just puts in like tower defense and city builders and all this shit into its ecosystem. The ARPG market's being flush with different things that aren't just ARPGs. Yeah, if you don't play the current league, yeah. It's more of an idle game, true. Good point. It's not really a city builder. Hell, the cemetery corpse building mechanic was more of a city builder, because you had to plan out shit Pick your municipalities, figure out what to buff with what, who's neighbors with who, how to get the best of your shit. That was a city builder. No, there's no city building anymore, true. But I do laugh at the fact that that was that was a city builder. Might have built a corpse graveyard, but it was a city builder. Greater than... Hell yeah. Yeah, Oasis is idle as well. Stardew for corpses. I know, right? A fucking Graveyard Keeper sucks ass for not being good. One needs to do it, but better. After all the patches? No, like scummy fucking transaction stuff and all that stuff going on. Like not just like bad performance or bad gameplay, but like, yeah. Yeah, you basically, Legion, here, I'll show you. So I essentially have, depending on how much you want to hide, but like my first rule here, at the very bottom, because this is like, you know, is hide everything. This is quite literally just hide everything in the game. And then I'm only showing the things I want to show afterwards. So that's what I meant by like refining it to what you're looking for at that moment in time. I wouldn't probably hide as much as I'm hiding. Yeah, you want to show more than I'm showing. Like in general, you want to see more things. I'm at this stage because I'm looking for extremely specific things that fit my build. And I've had to add back in specific, unique, specific things like that because they're like super rare or super powerful or whatever.
Death will not take me.
Correct, yes. So yeah, that's why this is at the bottom. Basically hide these and then show.
Death will not take me.
That makes it do what it does now. I really should have had that size of aura of decay at all times. The size that some mobs give me. That'd be sick. Got really nothing I need to do there. What'd you get? Do I have anything giving me frenzy? No. Oh, that's where I was putting those points. Yeah. Do I have a way to generate frenzy? Really? I guess not. Uh. Two. Two again. Oh. Oh, Steel Arc. Yeah, I think we saw. Yeah, we saw stuff of this. But yeah, it definitely needs more. There's a couple of these type of games coming out. I don't. When I see them, I look at this kind of stuff and go, how much of the footage is coming from the train versus how much is coming from like elsewhere? And a lot of them show footage from outside of the thing, where it's like the train is kind of not being shown at all. They're like in buggies and going into factories and stuff, and the train just kind of seems to not be a part of the gameplay except for like little blips. Defend the factory. Seems really 5 August. Yeah. Like, I don't know. There's a couple of them that are coming out. I don't remember the names of all of them, but like I want to see one where you're on the vehicle, right? They're doing a bunch of shit on the train. Where you are actually pulling resources from around you, running into the darkness for just a brief moment to like grab resources from around the train or around the vehicle, having to fix things up, getting attacked while moving and stuff like that. Like I don't want to leave the train. If I'm playing a game that's about building and making this giant fucking factory on wheels, I don't want to leave the factory on wheels. That's the point of the thing. Yeah, Bullet Train had the same problem as well. Like, I don't know, they're like, oh, we got this cool idea. You're gonna be making this big train and moving around with it, and then all of a sudden, like, by the way, you don't spend any time on the train. This monster train. Oh yeah. Bullet Train. It's just Wrath Betraying. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna. If someone's gonna make that game, I want it to actually be like actually about the train or the vehicle, whether that be in space or whether that be a actual train or whatnot. But like, I don't want to leave the vehicle. That's completely misses the point of it. So the craft in general never feels good. I don't know. Usually it's because they don't go far enough with the survival thing. Like it's always a very basic level, but they don't expand upon it. Vintage Story. I mean, yeah, once again, that's the one that might be something I have to check out, but because it does seem like it's probably the one that does go somewhere with it. But so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're on a train, like if you want to make the train game good, like a survival on a train, just go watch Snowpiercer, and go look at all the shit that's on that train, from different ways of making food, energy, different ways of making how your housing works, things you have to repair, things that are being happened on the train. You know, solve all those problems in your game in some interesting way, some way that feels uniquely gamified, and then you're good to go. But don't give me a thing where I have to leave the train and go fucking shoot some dudes in a factory. I don't give a shit. Bless the drain with the trip. Ship could work as well. Big ol' ocean. New RimWorld DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, RimWorld does survival because RimWorld is literally just a fucking colony survival sim, but I want the first person experience. I want someone to actually like take the survival mechanic and be like, yeah, this is how we make it so the player is interacting with many different elements of the game in different ways that evolve and have new challenges, and you know, you have easy access to rainwater, but then all of a sudden the rainwater starts getting more and more irradiated, and you gotta figure out some way to like make irradiation filters in your thing. Like, go fucking magical sci-fi with it. It doesn't really matter, but like add the layers of complexity so the player is always solving new survival things, and you got a way better game as a result. At least in my opinion. 1921. Chinchillas can't eat you. I mean, true, yeah. Safe from the chinchillas. Okay, no LP this time. Better ward retention. I got 1 LP. Find another mix real quick. Like I said, I feel like in a lot of these situations, people just don't take the concept of their game far enough. For improved breeding purposes. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I want as a game. Racing game that's good, Connie Sim, with the protagonist laying out blueprints with economy management including what? Next year season that has a proper irrigation all. Yeah, I mean, Vintage Story might be exactly what I need to check out. Rattopia. Oh, this game. We saw videos of this. Yeah, I've seen a couple people play Vintage Story, and I've thought to myself I should play that. Huh. So it's like strategic city builder. Rattopia. Huh. Okay. Did I not get an email about this at some point? Let me look. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Huh. So city builder with protagonists you paying your citizens tax them too. Huh. I mean, it looks cool. I get to tax the fuck out of my citizens. Oh, that's a list of things. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, survival games always seem to go like, yeah, it almost feels like people are like, oh, survival games are easy to make. Let's just make this a survival game. And they don't put in the extra effort to actually make it a survival game. Pretty realistic. Holy shit. That sounds pretty cool. Cause yeah, that was my thing with like when Wrath first came out. I was like, oh shit, someone's gonna do on the sea with like water and shit like that survival, and you're gonna slowly build out your raft, and it's getting bigger, and you're gonna do all these things on it. And then they were like, what if we just make this a story game? I'm like, what? No, give me back my giga weird raft thing that I have to build survival shit on. Yeah, we do, yeah. They're survival elements. They're not survival games. They're not actual games where you're tasked with like solving different things. You know, an ever-growing threat of losing your ability to have water or power or sustenance in different seasons and all that stuff. Like that just doesn't. Those kind of games just don't exist really. But outside of Zomboid, and then fuck. And then maybe, you know, Vintage Story, but I haven't played that yet. Minecraft with hunger bars. Oh, really? That's funny. I mean, but I can understand it, right? Like, realistically, Minecraft was one of the few places where I think with enough mods, someone, you know, or if they themselves made the mod, could make that world experience doable because it had enough flexibility to do it. But every standalone game that has attempted to do it so far, once again, outside of Zomboid that I can think of, and I haven't played Vintage Story, it just doesn't do survival in a way that makes you actually like think about surviving, you know. Zomboid makes you fucking do some squats because you need to get that leg strength, because otherwise you're gonna get eaten by zombies, and you have to think about when you're doing your squats because you're gonna have like your muscles are gonna fatigue 8 hours from now if you don't do your squats at the right time. It's like there's a certain like greatness that comes when you have all those things you gotta think about, you know, collecting water, how do you purify it, where do you grow your shit, how do you get fertilizer and food, and keeping noise levels down while still being safe, and like very few games actually go that way. I'm gonna play multiplayer cards were not for me. No State of Decay. A soft timer rather than survival game, yeah. Survival maintenance or forward thinking. I think forward thinking is the thing that's missing for most of them, yeah. I think most of them, like if it has, if it's survival with forward thinking, like once again, how are you gonna get food when the winter comes? If that's a question your game is asking you and asking you to prep for, whether that's making storage, whether that's drying your food, whether that's whatever, then I think it's more akin to an actual, like, a survival game experience. But if your game is literally just, oh, the food doesn't go bad, it's not a survival game. You have to have X amount of food before winter comes, and you don't have to think about it. Yeah, food rotting, all that stuff, and it's like a lot of games do food rot, but then they don't have seasons. You know, you can always make more food. You can always just go to your garden, pick more food. There's no scarcity of food in winter or fall. There's no different types of foods that you can get at different seasons and all that stuff. Like, you really gotta go. If it's gonna be like housing land-based, you gotta go for the seasons. If it's on like a train or a boat and stuff like that, yeah, I get dropping the seasons factor, but then you have to like give the player ways to elevate and build their raft and train up into a way that the player is expected to solve problems before they come. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be realistic, but it has to be something where it's like there's the basis for something within realism, some level of attributing the seasonal changes or whatever to what you're doing. Yeah, farming is, you know, realistically, realistic farming would not be fun in a survival game. You know, farming sim is a different thing, but even there it's, you know, simulated fake farming. But the element of farming, the making certain elements of it work within, I think would be fantastic. I think Zomboid does a decent job of trying to make it so, you know, there's farming seasons and food sustainability and stuff like that. You know what, crop rotations, you might, if you can make crop, well, that's once again, that comes with seasons, right? Like different crops for different seasons, different things like that. It's possible to, you know, make that exciting, but it has to be like gamified in a way that makes it exciting. Why is that idol so fucking huge? Oh, it's the Ouroboros thing. Yeah, exactly. I want, you know, some level of realism that makes me think and like forward planning. But I don't need it to be fucking like tedious. I don't want it to be something where I'm like, ugh, this again, right? Like I am still looking for a game that is fun. Survival's making enough money to pay rent every week. I mean, those games exist. Those games definitely exist in all sorts of different ways, so there is no shot this becomes, yeah, I was gonna say. It lost all its forging potential in one click. Wow. Okay. Alright, so actually you... okay, so actually I don't want this needle being here. I'll put it here. Live? I thought papers, please. Okay, there we go. I have a lot of 1 LPs. Diablo 3, true. That's a great example. So it's Conquered Tower is what it's called. Okay, I got 4 gazes of Ouroboros, so I should probably reset this zone just to get higher corruption going. Guess we'll go this way. Yeah, they do. I just didn't remember if what the name of it was again. I need a better relic. Relics are one of the harder ones to drop for me. How much do I have in I got 77k of favor to go spend.
Your death has come.
I guess I can go hunting for a relic. Next. Yep, Prophecy Mines call once again. Welcome back, Mildrich. Yeah, alright, let's go prophecy it up. Inviting our monkey. Oog
You
oog.
have something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Relic prophecies. Which one's relics? Armor, weapon, accessory? Yes, accessory. Okay.
Did you hear the Beastie Boys announced an upcoming 5-part anthology collection? You can get parts A, B, C, and D for free, but you gotta fight for your right to Part E.
Gotta fight for your right to Part E. Yep. That's a thing that's been said. That is a thing that has now been said, for better or worse. Fought in a supermarket parking lot. That's a very specific place to fight. But you know what? Fair enough. Time to start selling tickets. True. It does give a very specific vibe. That is 100% true. You know exactly what's going on. If that is the location of dueling. This is gonna be a lot of exalted stuff, but that's fine. I mean, at this stage, more the better, I guess. Was this much? club keeps growing. It's so much better. Yep. You just gotta keep, you know, like I said, narrowing it down to what you need. That's what it's all about. Narrow, narrow, narrow. And then, you know, as you get changes, tweak them. When you realize you don't need something, remove it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill something and it's gonna drop like 800 fucking exalted items. I don't know how many of these things have stacked on top of each other, but I have certainly stacked.
Did you know the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
No. Fuck me. Knowledge. Motherfucking knowledge. That's funny. Nice double pun. You're cooked in Belgium, what? It's the assumed first place where the fries were chucked in oil. Cooked in Greek. That. Your prophecies are full. Really? You don't say. That's some old ancient spells. Would they be in Latin then? The devil's fries. Trade website guy. I'm like 2 leagues away from deleting live search. It's a terrible, terrible. It's a terrible, terrible system. Only halves. Nice. Motherfucker's like, no. Remove live search completely.
Death will not take me.
Use the every 5-minute update auction house style. That's Torchlight uses. Just know on the 5 minutes the trades pop in and pop out. So they don't. I mean, yeah, like realistically, I don't really see a negative to it. Let's come in. Well, that's the thing. Is like if you just make it updates, you know, every 5 minutes, then everyone gets the same update. But I guess the extension would just then update every 5 minutes and check. So it doesn't really stop anything. 3 LP rot mind, huh? If only I was using rot mind still. If it worked with my fucking aura. Yeah, 10 seconds on the timer. True. Yeah, I'm sure there would always be some kind of workaround unless they like really worked on making it not have one, but you know, to what regard or degree is that worth their time? Who knows? It's pay to win to have more tabs. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it already is, so yes, but also hard argument to win over on that one. Oh, nice burbs. Hell yeah, dude. Get some time to kick back, relax. Smell the roses. Frailty. What's frailty do? That's how much that one little health node is doing for me. Shit. It's still very much minimum. Sell with merchant tabs without giving money to GGG. Oh yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Ow. I just spilled Red Bull on myself. Mustache hair got stuck in the fucking the pop can. Daily logins for 5 coins a day. Defaults to a single trade tab from Angie. Aw. Thanks for the FK. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like realistically, yeah, if they're giving everyone a free trade tab, I would much prefer that, because I think it would be a very nice level of the playing field. But yeah, I mean, at this stage, they've never really been for the idea. Good night, Phantasm. We'll get some sleep. Especially given the fact that they have the argument of like, hey, it would make it so people would bot. Which, I mean, sorry to say, people already do, but there's no shot I click on this 3 times. That's what I thought. Mine was blown. I mean, yeah, true. If you're, like, yeah, there's no denying that it would increase the amounts of stuff on the market, without a doubt. For better or worse. I just don't know if I really see the negative and or positive yet of what would happen if you know, an account got a free tab when it hit fucking whatever milestone or something. But who knows? 'Cause I do feel like they're, you know, I don't know. It's hard to look at Path of Exile as a free-to-play game. It is free to try, but like, yeah, you are spending money to get the tabs. I just don't know what the solution is in that regard for, you know, making that not be the case. Yeah. You do, yeah, but you know, it's once again the idea of, should you then be marketing your game as free to play? Free to try, I guess. Free weekend's gonna stress. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh shit. Opening weekend is gonna be painful. I just realized that. Well, I guess I'm gonna be coding on stream while we burn some time. They're delaying because of Silk Song. It begins. Yeah, Burbs, it can be kind of weird. You really got to look at what you can upgrade for cheap. So, you know, check your slates, check your hero traits, hero memories, see if you can find some cheap things and all that stuff. This season especially was really grindy in some parts, especially if you're not playing something meta that scales very easily.
Your death has come.
Or Squirrel Gotcha streams. Yeah, who knows, maybe. We got Murmur build? Oh, okay. A couple people want that. We'll see. But yeah, opening weekend's gonna be rough then. Because yeah, right. The servers might be absolutely fucking destroyed. As a result of free-to-play stuff.
Your thread is measured.
No, yeah, torchlight builds are hard to find. I ran into that, trust me. I'm fully aware of it. Yelling your own build, I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Billy has most of them. Which, yeah, makes them kind of weird to find. That's what I did. Google Lens translated my guide, so I was like, well, shit. I need to know what the fuck I'm trying to read, so here we go. $180. Oh, okay. Okay, dinner. Onwards. I don't really know what I'm upgrading now. I mean, I'm just basically upgrading the things I already have. Just trying to make them better, I guess. That's essentially what I'm working on. Though it is a little hard to make that happen, I'm noticing.
Death will not take me.
It is a little bit difficult to get upgrades right now. Maybe find time? Maybe.
Death will not take me.
Orphan. I really don't know. It's kind of, I'm just kind of seeing how long it takes me to, you know, get what here. Cause I'm trying to get like a feel for how fast I get upgrades, and I really don't get them right now. At a rate that I'm seeing things change. Not seeing things change at a rate where I'm just like... Feeling massive improvements happening. Which is somewhat surprising. I figured I would see... I would see more. But I really don't.
You understand nothing, traveler.
So I will say I had a different feeling for the progression speed that people talked about from I lost the gaze by dying. Fuck. From last league. I was like, huh, I'm probably gonna be done in a couple days, but here I'm like, well, I'm not really progressing as fast as I figured. And that might be, you know, well, like we were saying, the unique thing. I'm not wearing that many uniques. Maybe the build itself just doesn't have that many uniques to scale with, so it has a different flow to it.
The rich feast will be ours.
But yeah, I don't see the it's not raining upgrades for me. I'm not in perfect gear. Or even close.
They upgrade.
I need more perfect gear.
Wet off that. Save their skulls.
But once again, I don't know if that's just the way I've built or if there's some, you know, I don't know, maybe if I was poison minions, would that be different? Would this feel like a very different setup then? Rather than being poison aura, if I was poison minions? It might, but I have no idea. I know you can do poison minions with this, so maybe that would be something I could look into. Because, I mean, is poison minions, poison aura that much different from each other? They're still AFK poison. So maybe I should be that instead. But at the same time, I don't really know if that works with the low life ward stuff in any kind of capacity.
Your
Predator
jet
beast
has
would devour everything in her path.
Was the minions on this one alright? Nope. Oh, ages ago? Okay. Using the spirits. Oh, the little, like, the chasey, ghosty spirits? So you were, like, self-casting them? And having them hunt down things? One's a zoom. Yeah, he's talking about the other ones, I think. Not these, not the Wandering Souls, but the Hungering Souls, right? Hmm. Yeah, so yeah, you can give these poison chants. You can make like Hungering Souls. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe being not what I am right now would be the better play. Don't know.
A fine choice.
Like, what's in the roof piece stuff? What's in here? Overkill. Melee. All stats of this item increased by per equipped non-idle magic item. Non-unique idols that are different shapes to all other non-unique idols. Oh, so if you're using nothing but different types of idols, that boost all of them? Interesting. You have Frenzy, you do not regenerate mana. 12 health and 1 mana gained on hit per 12 increased mana regen. The Butcher's Crown. Blind all enemies. Reflected damage. 401 more reflected damage. What the fuck? Go reflect build. Heal it all up. Have the boss punch you in the face. Onslaught. You gotta go. Hell yeah. Primal Huntress Bow. Immune to blind, bleed, slow, chill, shock, and stun. Even more reflected damage. Can you wear both? No, they're primordial. +2 companions. You summon a primal Aberroth up to your max number of companions. Huh. Bones of the Ancestrals. 2 to minion skills. When a minion hits an enemy, you have a 12% chance to gain a stack of Ancestral Pack. Each stack of Ancestral Pack grants 4% more damage, 3% attack speed, and cast speed, 3 cooldown. When you gain a stack of Ancestral Pack, so does your highest level minion. When you gain an Ancestral Pack, you gain endurance equal to 120% of your... You gain ward up to 120% of your endurance threshold. Oh, interesting. Endurance, offhand, Ancestral Pack stacking? Huh. Frenzy Belt. There's the idle boosting thing. Summons a Tyrannosaurus. You can make a Giga Tyrannosaurus. Melee damage, attack damage, physical pen. So you just attribute stack everything and you can make a Giga Tyrannosaurus. Huh. Boost up the rest of your minions. 2 min skills. While above half mana. While below half mana. Fire Fizz. If you have an exalted weapon in your offhand, its stats boost your other weapon. Minions. Flame Ward on using minion skill. Movement speed for dex, penetrate resistances, gain haste on hit. Crit strikes above 100 give you a chance to deal deadly strikes. Counts as crit but have an additional 300 crit multi. Holy shit. That's crazy. Every second while in combat, your ignites are spread among nearby enemies and have a chance to create wildfire wisps. Counts as part of every equipment item set. Counts as part of every equipment item set. +1 all skills per complete set. Huh. Less mana, less spell mana cost, less mana regen. Damage delta mana before life. When you use 3 0 mana cost skills in a row, gain mana and ward decay threshold. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's the Rune of Evolution as well. Do I want to try like some kind of poison minion setup? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on something. Like, let's see, what's in poisons? Poison. Is there anything poison minions? Bees. You hit a bee with an acid flask against toxic coating. Is it unique specifically for it? Assault the wound. I mean, that actually is the one thing I could, like, use from a set item. Serpent strikes, kills. Serpent's milk. 200 chance to apply poison on hit with minion skills. Minions deal 90% less damage. Huh. 10% chance to apply poison on hit with minion skills. But then they deal less. Minions deal 90% less poison. How does that can't be good? That doesn't seem like that. Is there any poison nodes in Necro? So there is minion melee there. So skeletons have poison? Huh. What does that do? Skeleton mage hits a pinch of poison. Poison becomes ignite. Doesn't this have... Yeah, so they deal more. Minions with an aura of decay of fairy effect have a chance to poison on hit, but are poisoned every second. Right, okay, that's what it was. Right. So you can make Aura of Decay boost your minions' poison. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's that much there. For... What's in here? It's a lot of dudes. They're running by. Raids have an additional poison penetration. Their melee attacks have a chance to poison on enemy hits. You have a chance to instead summon a putrid wraith. which poisons enemies from a distance. Additionally, all wraiths deal more damage. Okay. Rapidly fades from this world. Does that mean it dies slowly? The fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, okay. It is. They die slowly. So you'd have to heal the wraith. But then, like, my poison chance doesn't do shit for them, right? Yeah. I meant to grab that. No, that really doesn't seem like there's anything there for me. I don't know. Maybe poison just is, yeah, kind of an underserved, underbaked thing.
Hello?
Is what I'm saying here.
Do not dwell on regret.
'Cause I don't really see, like... I really don't see what else I can do besides just, yeah, just T1 life or T7 life, poison damage over time on everything, and then that's kinda it. I don't really have other things. Unless I'm just completely missing something, but I do feel like I'm kind of correct in the way I'm building this. But at the same time, I would have thought there would be more. And I don't know what I would have been thinking I was expecting. I don't know what else I would have been expecting. New game, new build? I don't know. I mean, we only have like 3 days. So, I'm just probably just gonna keep up with this, but maybe. I wish I knew if I wish I knew if I built this correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I had some understanding of the deeper mechanics of the game. And it's like, is this what I can? Yeah, it's like, is this is what I can do with this? I have no idea. I don't have like a reference. Yeah, exactly. It's like, is this intended? Is this what I'm doing? Is this correct? Is 9,000 ward and this amount of poison damage good? I have like no... I have no way of knowing if what I'm doing is like correct, accurate, bad. And see it die a lot? Well, yeah, that happens. Yeah, I just don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm doing well or not.
Death will not
Which is, once again, this problem with this corruption system. I don't... Like, you know... If there was a endgame thing that was at X thing, I'd be like, oh, okay. I kind of get where X thing is supposed to be. But I have no way of knowing that right now. I'm just doing stuff. Scrolling. $250. Normal Abbey isn't that hard. Okay. Yeah. It is really weird. It is really weird just to have like no reference for did I build this correctly. The benchmark point is people stop logging into it after. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
You will take my place.
Which is, like I said, odd.
Runic might. Out of mana.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. And a bar? Oh, that'd be good. But yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing good or bad, or if I'm doing. And since I've stopped seeing upgrades like a while ago, I don't really know if I'm supposed to be getting stronger from here. With reasonable investment? No idea. The game really doesn't give you much feedback in terms of how you're doing. Okay, ward consistency is kind of insane. That's good, I guess. I mean, but is that insane? Like, I heard people say they have like 40k ward on some setups. Isn't like, or is that like specifically like some setups can pull that off? Oh, okay, so that was back in the day. Specific setups and stuff like that nerfed? Okay. Gotcha. Still too good. I just didn't do the thing? Ah, okay. But yeah, I mean that's where I'm at right now. Is like I'm just kind of mapping because I don't really know better or worse as to what I'm doing.
Your thread is
measured. Obey the rod.
I do not know one way or the other as to whether or not I'm doing well or not.
Weaver waits.
Which is definitely a... Which is definitely an interesting problem. There's not been many times when I've been playing a game and just thought to myself, huh, I don't know what this is. It's a very RPG. Yeah, but I don't have like a way to test myself in game. Like I don't know how to, you know, like in Poe, if I go do C17s, I'm like, oh, okay, that's the level that, you know, that's a thing I should do. Here I'm just like, I don't know how to know if I'm doing well. There's nothing in the game telling me whether I'm doing good or bad. I just am doing. And I have zero feedback for what I am doing. Which is what's confusing me. I'm like, is this good? Do I buy the Tyrannosaurus Rex item and just make a stat stacker that uses a T-Rex for the next 3 days? Because fuck it. Stupid. Like, I don't know. How's the difficulty instant scaling fast enough? Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I don't know what corruption amount is like the intended amount. The Woven Echo boss are equivalent to 300. So 300 is like kind of where it's supposed to be. Once you start losing interest. Well, that's the thing is like, I guess, yeah, I guess in a sense I am. I am losing interest. But it's because I just don't know. I have like no way of knowing if what I'm doing at the moment is good or bad. Problem solved, you're right. That solves everything. High corruption was considered 500. Okay. $500, huh? Alright. Up to 1k corruption being trivial for a lot of builds. Ah, okay. Because there's no balance. That sounds problematic. These are all damage over time. That's health. That could be good. Yeah, I mean if you know what you're doing, I guess. It will effectively cut the time down a lot. No matter how it goes. Which, that makes sense. But I mean, yeah, maybe I just like take a couple days to reroll something else just to give myself like a reference point. Because at the moment for this, I just don't play Ward. Maybe, yeah. Well, I was gonna pick up the T-Rex item and just make a dinosaur. They're just far beyond what content exists. Being a defensive layer check? Okay. Yeah, I think the overall, like I said, I'm enjoying my building experience of like building this character. I stopped getting upgrades here, which is what's making me think. I'm like, am I like reaching the top of what I can reach realistically, or am I like, where am I? Because I really don't know like where I am at the moment. Like, I know there's a bunch of upgrades I can get, because my gear is not very good, like, cohesively good. But... yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Reflect Shaman. Reflect looks interesting, yeah. Because I saw a couple things that were, like, Reflect-based. What do I need for the T-Rex item? Damn it. Okay, I need to find some more Beastie Boys. Wait, no, I can... wait. Is this shop available somewhere? Is the Primalist shop available? Somewhere where I can go in town and talk to him? Or do I have to find him there? Yeah, I saw the bleed thing. That was linked last night. That was even a guide we gave somebody else. But like, you know, in that regard, then I guess it's the question of, that's probably, you know, shows that this is not as good as other things. If people aren't doing this and they're having to switch the bleed for more scalers, so this is kind of why I'm plateauing here, maybe? So that could be correct then? That's why I feel kind of like I'm where I can be. If this is what people get to and they go, I'm gonna go bleed because there's more scaling. But like I said, I don't really know. I don't know reference-wise what that means.
Is incomplete.
1.7, shit. Gonna break 2 T soon. It's like, in mapping, I feel fine. I'm just like walking through and everything's dying. But it is 255 and you said like 1k is what other builds can get to, so... There is, but I'm not getting anything to drop. That's the thing. Like, that's what I was saying, like my speed of getting upgrades is slowed down to the point where I haven't seen anything in like a couple hours. Of like anything. I mean, I got the belt, but like I don't even see pieces that could be remotely close to upgrades anymore. And I'm just like, well, do I keep searching and trying to find those, or is it not worth that because I could be scaling like way faster on something else, maybe? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I literally just maxed out my things and I didn't get a single upgrade. So. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Plus 4 Decay Relic, yeah, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm just kind of like I'm trying to gauge the game's like relative. I'm trying to gauge how to gauge the game in terms of its relative difficulty, because I have no idea. I have no fixed point of like how I'm doing. So that's what I was thinking, that maybe I like maybe I should hold on, can I talk to the NPC quest dude somewhere? Or do I literally have to find him in the hunt? Can I not talk to him like somewhere in the world? Is he not available? You have to talk to him in the... Okay, well that's kind of annoying. Much faster than process, but still way less than trade in either game. I can imagine that, yeah. We had town in the ancient era. He's not in the end of time. Is that the only town? Yeah, he's not in the end of time, so I don't know. I'll try the garden. Oh wait, he is here. Isn't that him?
Traveler.
Wow, he is.
We've crossed
Okay.
paths yet again.
So what is it? What was it? This one?
Heart of
This one.
civilization. Care to trade?
Plus 2 to 3. Summons a Taurus and his minion. Plus 3 Trino melee damage per strength. 1 Trino attack and cast speed per dex. 1 Trino physical penetration per int. Create multi for attunement. More Trino health and damage per 1 uncapped endurance. The Trino roars, it grants your other minions plus 25 physical damage with spells and attacks, and the bonus it gains from this item are applied to them at 20% effectiveness. That seems interesting. It's a primordial ancient relic. So I would need to go like
Makes me eager for our next
stat stacking. Storm crows are nutty. So that one's pretty well known as a setup. Beastmaster Stormcrow with the Trino.
Heart of civilization. Care to trade?
This build's busted after deleted snapshotting. Level 36 requirements, low level. Is it pushing hard? Huh. What was the other one you linked? You linked a Reflect Shaman? There's a T-Rex that uses that thing. Yeah, okay, so it is like all uniques. Okay. Some legendary red rings. Huh. So, okay, I'm starting to understand more. Cause like if this is how people are building, I'm kind of understanding why I would feel the way I do on my character, because I just don't have legendaries to use. Starting gear, end game gear, aspirational gear. No, that's 2 LP is aspirational gear. Things are not in poisons, no support hull. I guess that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I mean, I had no way of knowing that going into this build, so to be fair. It's like, what's the stat stacking? Opposing rogue gets all the throwing stuff and Falcon's uniques to scale. Okay. So I literally just went the build that doesn't have, like, uniques to scale it. I somehow, once again, have done this. Right, cool. Awesome. Okay. Wildfire embers. That was the reflect thing. Right, I figured that. Yeah, when it roars, they get 20% effectiveness. So you stack and give your minions the other stuff. Gotcha. What's this thing? If you have less than your max number of active companions, you summon primal Anerox. What's Anerox? Frog hats, funny mains. Oh, this is the frog hat? Okay. Bones of Ancestral Pack. Brug hat. Okay, they're item generated minions. Lighting blast room. It's just, yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand where I made the mistake. You open a guide and it's just like uniques on every socket except the helmet. I'm like, wait a sec. Okay. Let's see. I just don't have that. Okay. Okay. The bow right out. I can see why, yeah. I could see why gearing is so quick, because everyone is just using uniques with some LP, and then you just print the uniques using Weaver. And when I can't do that, that makes sense. Understandable. If the first one LP you find is your perfect unique. Hmm. Your frenzy. That's weird. Hmm. You gain ward equal to 123% of your endurance threshold. Interesting. Scholar ring? Which one's the scholar ring? Hmm. Legends entwined. This thing? Ah, the set thing? Wearing sets means not wearing uniques. I see. So that's reflect. That's kind of a known. Just as a buffing thing, you can't like do that. That's just idle stacking, which isn't really super interesting. That doesn't seem... Poison Lich gun is all. Is all uniques? Wait, really? What are they using uniques for? Yeah, throw me a link. I'm curious. Cause I couldn't find uniques that like help me. All the guys just default to uniques. Huh. Cause I could not figure out what uniques I could possibly use. But I don't know enough about the uniques, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe there are uniques that I just didn't know. That's the one for bleed stuff. Frog memes. So that's like mostly defense. Okay. That's a whole lot of frenzy stuff. .3. Oh, it is for this league? Huh. Flame ward. Exalted on him in the offhand. I mean, yeah, none of the, other than the T-Rex thing really, seems super interesting to build around. I mean, it seems alright. Crit strikes, chance above 100 gives you a chance to do deadly strikes, up to 40% chance. Just giga crit strikes, but... What's this do? Wildfire Wisp. Huh. Oh, like Giga ignites everywhere? Okay. %25 increased health. Wow, that's a lot of health. Hmm. So which ones have Crystal Heart cost? Not many of them, actually. That one does. All nearly uniques. What are they running? Necrotic Elemental. Current health converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Current health converted to ward when you cast an elemental spell. Huh? I guess Spirit Plague is necrotic, I guess. What are the mountains? Some standstill thing. Oh, is that just for the damage dealt over time? Is that it? I see. And those just to take less damage? Also. So there's just thickness, less damage. Huh, okay. Void and necrotic taken as physical. Armor. Increased, okay. Yeah, okay. So it's okay, just red rings for okay. Yeah, so just the different fly poison thing. Ignite Prolif is bad. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Right, so he's getting one stack on this, and then it's only... Okay. So per tick, it's only doing, like, one stick. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Um... Hmm. Yeah, Frenzy. 12 health and 1 mana gained on hit per 12 increased mana regen up to 4 times per 2 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? You do not regenerate mana, you have Frenzy. Increased effective Frenzy on you, increased damage. 12 health and 1 mana gained on hit per 12% increased mana regen up to 4 times per 2 seconds. Huh. So you stack mana regen, but then you do not regenerate mana, but instead you can heal on hit with and then gain mana as well. Huh. Frenzy is a buff that Grants 20% attack speed and cast speed. That was a roundabout way of way worse ward. That's a weird one. So this is literally just reflect. You walk around every 0.5 seconds, you do just massive amounts of reflect damage. I see. And then you stack physical resistance out the wazoo. Huh. Reflect, huh? It was a reflect shaman, was it? Spriggian shaman. Huh. Thorn shield. Use flat damage reflected to attackers per attunement. Ah, so you stack attunement with a thorn shield. Huh. Directly after an ES nerf, true, yeah. A truly AFK porcupine fantasy. Optimal. I see. Spam thorn shield. Huh. This is the stuff you need. I guess I could try something like this and see if it's like how different it feels. I don't know. I like that's the thing is like I don't really know what to like
Next time, traveler.
try
Traveler.
to have a reference point for what I'm doing now.
This time in the beating heart of civilization. Care to trade?
I mean, I could pick this up and just give it a whirl and see what happens.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Diablo 1. Wait a second. That game's ancient. Cause yeah, I don't know. Cause I know how this feels, but this also maybe I'm supposed to be wearing a lot more.
Perry Thepe raided the
Neeks?
stream.
Perry, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you chucking a bunch of fools this direction. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. Hopefully it's going swell. I do not know. What do I do here? I'm just trying to figure out what to do as to whether or not I should continue on this build or start a new one, or what I'm doing here. This one? This one's good. Definitely gives a lot of ward for not too much work. But I'm a little confused as to if I am doing well or not. I'm just kind of coasting along. And so far it feels alright, but yeah, I have no idea if I'm doing good or not. And whether or not I should be doing better is kind of hard to judge. I'm not tanky, I know that. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should be worrying about getting uniques into this in some shape or fashion or form. But I really don't know what uniques to put in. Which is not helping. Not helping at all. But if that's the way to become, like, tanky, then I guess maybe that's what I should be doing? Then again, it's not like I have, like, insane damage numbers, so... The flay boots? What are the flay boots? I just use flay as an applicator for Aura of Decay, so... If it's, like, damage-based, it doesn't necessarily do much for me. Those are the flay boots. Cast summon skeletons. Grants flay and harvest. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for me, does it? No. That doesn't really change anything for me. I have no idea. I have no clue. And no real way of knowing how to figure out what I should be doing differently. Oh. But that is, like I said, mostly due to not having a reference point. I just don't have enough knowledge to have a clue. Which is not really helping at the moment. I was a little slow to move out of that because I was too busy thinking. I mean, I guess the thing I'm missing is defense. I guess. But is that just get uniques that have defense properties on them then? Is that what I do to circumvent that? But like, I also don't know, am I supposed to be able to like get hit by that and not die? 9k more defense. You'd think so, but I am not tanky at all. I like die all the time. So I you know, apparently it's not enough defense. So that's like I said, I'm kind of just lost in terms of, am I building something? Still need defense layers, yeah. Still need some ways to scale and get more to reduce the damage taken. But like all the uniques for that just seem crap in terms of, I was slightly behind him and he still got hit by the hammer. Like, they just kind of seem bad for actually being good items, but they're just being used for like one line of defense. But maybe that's all you really care about if you have enough scaling for the skill anyway. Like, this skill just doesn't have that scaling, so maybe Aura of Decay is not good? Maybe it is? I don't know. This is where I need someone who's like an actual expert in everything Epoch to be like, no, you're doing fine. Like, oh, okay. Or like, no, you can improve this. Because I have no idea. Not a clue.
Pointless. All of it.
Not a fucking clue.
I am undying. Break before me. Cannot hurt me. Break before me. Cannot hurt me.
Like, it's not like I feel weak either, so it's kind of hard to, in that regard, then know. Like, yeah, I can't face tank something, but that kind of makes sense, because I don't know why I just did that. Oh well. I haven't really built that kind of stuff. Does water? 1 LP, belt. They got a better ward retention than I have. But yeah, I have no idea. That's where I'm currently at. I wish I knew. I wish I had some clue, some understanding. But that might just take more characters played. And since it's like my first character since 1.0, I just don't have that knowledge at the moment. As to how a character is supposed to feel. What? I died to that again. Do those red orbs just explode at a certain point randomly? Is that what they do? I think they do. I think I'm supposed to like run away from those, I think. Yeah, I keep hearing that most builds are full uniques. And I saw that in the guys just now. Like, we went through, but like, I don't have uniques that are good for me. Other than like, I could use one line of defense from a unique to do something. Which, I don't know, feels weird to build around like that. But maybe, like, maybe that is the way I'm supposed to be building. Two, okay, it's 3 good lines. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I need to like just use all line from a unique. That's okay. And then put LP on it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I really just yeah, I need to look at the uniques again, I guess. I need to see what I would even bother putting in, because nothing does damage for me, so it's all defense, right? Whatever I'm doing has to be like defense focused. Which is then something, whatever it is. Whatever it is, whatever the defense variable that I'm supposed to be using is supposed to be. So that doesn't hurt. These things hurt, and I guess they just explode after they follow you long enough. Is that what they do? Yeah, okay. So I've just been getting hit by those because I stayed near them. I thought they were like, just kite them and don't let them touch you, but that's like not the case. They actually just explode on you. Wait, blood thingies. Okay. Pick up a bunch of that stuff. See if there's any new upgrades in here. Health, dodge. Got another one of those. Damage over time. Can I get health on this? Strength brick. Well. Scrap that. You. Brick. What about you? Poison alley. Fire. Brick. Health. T7 flat health, but attunement. I'd have to remove. Okay, that works. Still got some on there. Can you become something good? Cold resist. Does that work? It technically works. Can you become good? No, no you can't. Okay, brick. Damage over time, elemental damage. Spell crit doesn't work. Damage over time. Cast speed. Minion. Fire. Fire again. Neither of those matter. Dodge while avoiding. What's on here? Poison, physical. What's the rolls on this? Almost need double health to be worth it. Nope. No. Okay. So none of those came out to be anything fancy. So I got 2 LP, but then I would have to... Yeah, I need a better stick to be able to make that work. I don't have anything that's better than mine, do I? I do not. Yeah, the current one I have on is the best I can get. Okay. There's nothing there, really. Okay. 313 corruption. Cool. Guess I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Stuff. Something. Do something. Some way to either improve the character or try something else. Who knows? Okay. Keep going. The suit's sick. Looking fly. So what was let's see. Where was where's this guy? What kind of items was he using on this? So what is this? Okay. So that's just it's just for the armor, I guess. Just to get the armor. Armor, reduced damage taken, more armor. To get so yeah, okay, so to get 2700 armor. Okay. That's part of it. Nihilist for the pluses. Okay. That's nothing for me. And the red rings. What's this do? I'll use something like okay. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I mean, those are okay, I guess, cuz the deflection or the I mean not deflection, the delta over 4 seconds thing. Other than that, yeah, I mean, okay, so that doesn't really have anything for me. Let's see. This league, Lich. Flay, bleed. What are the bleed liches doing? That's not what I wanted. The build planner. What? Oh, that's like doing nothing. How about you? Army of Skin. The Flay stuff. Those gloves. Yeah, so they got a bunch of bleed uniques. Okay, so I don't get those. Poison Flay? What about this one? Is this the one we just looked at? Oh, yeah. So this is just Poison Flay. Okay. So that's all of them. That's all the ones available. Okay, what was like last league's? None of these even use aura. I'm just am I just building something that is just not? Yeah, am I just building something that is just not being built in any shape or form? Did I just choose the thing that has absolutely no support to it? It certainly feels like I chose a thing with no support to it. It does sound like a me build. Not uber far. Okay. Cause it definitely feels like I'm playing something that No, it's fine, Crosser. It's just funny to like looking at this being like Yeah, apparently the answer was go bleed. Build a new reroll or new game. I don't know. I legit don't have like really. I'm just trying to figure out like, you know. I'm trying to figure out what do. Okay. Whip him good. What do they use? So it is just always all uniques. Yeah, okay. Like everything is just built around uniques. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting why. If it's like if everyone is just building around uniques, I can see how it would be like the fissure build. Huh. The whipper. Oh, okay. Fissures that whip. Okay. I can see why. Okay. That makes more sense. If everyone is just building around getting a stack of uniques and then putting LP on it, then they would have a very different gearing experience than I have right now. Which then, yeah, fair enough. That would probably make it pretty easy to gear. And why I feel like right now I'm like, how are people saying gearing is easy? This is taking forever to get upgrades. But yeah, okay. That's cause I don't use LP items. Which in turn means gearing is a lot more difficult. Okay.
Witness me.
Witness me. Interesting.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same. Coward! Dodge this! Die, worm!
Worms. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like if you have a unique that is even remotely viable for your build, and then you can add on a couple lines to buffer the rest of it up, then yeah, you end up in a situation where you essentially just unique stack. Because why would you not? Rather than make your own items. What? That? Okay, I'm not entirely sure which one I got hit by there.
Come for the lance, have you?
You can get a 1, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah.
I am a god.
But yeah, okay. So no, I'm not necessarily wrong in the way that I've made this thing. I've just made it not the way that the meta is essentially structured, because the meta is to use uniques and put LP on things, but in this case, I would need like three or four LP items to be able to make do with the fact that the rest of the line items on a unique are kind of bad for me. So, a weird way of building. Alright, quick progression. Right, yeah. Interesting. I mean, I don't... I guess the other thing is I don't really see myself enjoying just slapping on a bunch of uniques and adding, like, one-line LPs to them, so I guess I'm, in that way, better off that I went this way. Because I can, like, you know, work on gear and stuff, but the process speed of working on gear this way is a lot longer than doing it the other way, for better or worse.
Such ambition for nothing. Fearless wings. Dodge this.
I do feel like poison minions would be...
Die, worm.
I mean, even if they do remotely close to what I'm doing damage-wise, I feel like they would be OP.
Die, worm.
My massage, the Beep, was having the most difficult time working on my back. She asked, on a 1 to 10 scale, how stressed are you? I said, honestly, only like 0.2. She nodded and said, that explains it. You're 2/10.
Fearless wings.
I was like, where is this joke going?
Dodge this. Coward. Die, worm.
You're 2/10.
Die, worm.
Oh, it's censored therapist. That's funny.
Dodge this. Fearless wings.
I wonder how you would make this be poison minions.
Lie to us.
I feel like poison minions is gotta be OP. No, it's because it's censoring the word rapist, not therapist. It doesn't understand that it's 2 words. Or 1 word or whatever.
I told we thank you
Okay.
just for helping fight the harbingers.
You're losing your mind.
Thank you for listening
Hey,
to
you.
me.
How? Should I try it? Should I try to transition this into poison minions? Is there a poison minions thing on here? How do I even look that up? Would it be under necromancer? The Abomination? Hmm. There's one. Right, they don't go ward. I guess that makes sense. Well, no, they do. Oh, right, they just use the other chest. Same build. Oh. What's this too? Oh. Red shader for. Uh-huh. Oh my god, you talk too fast. Oh my god, just show me what the fucking gameplay looks like. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where? Let's see. Mm-hmm. I mean, okay. I guess that's a reference point for me. I can see how much I do when I get to him. Let's do that. That way I can know what a poison setup like that with a man talking in giga fast trailer voice feels like in comparison to what I can do. I mean, I wouldn't say that that looked much better than what I was doing. And he seemed hyped about his build.
Will not take me.
So we'll see. I mean, true, his job is to hype up his build. I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying, like, his build was bad or, like, it doesn't deserve the hype, but if he's hyping his build up and it's doing alright, then maybe I'm okay? It was 6 days ago. It was before. Oh. What? Option 767. Oh, okay. I mean, if it worked before, I guess that's good. I don't know. I've never been more in a spot where I've been like, I wish I knew what I was doing. There's a test room the content creator is meant to not have access to. Not have access. My man's making content from the fucking realm.
Pain, an eternity of pain.
How does that work? That's all the game before the patch comes out. I mean, that makes sense. I understand the logic behind it, but that video doesn't make sense. Sir, can you get off the wall? If you could be so kind. Gotcha. 'Cause I mean, I am missing a fuck ton of damage. So if that's all it's missing, then maybe I am in the right boat. All the builds get figured out? Yeah. Standard practice? Okay.
This means nothing. The end will come.
'Cause yeah, I mean, like, if that's about where someone is, like, doing and gearing with in good gear, and I'm supposed to be somewhere near that, then I might be fine. I might be doing exactly what I should be doing at this stage.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough.
Your death has
The
come.
chill of death surrounds you.
I might be perfectly fine if that's,
Can you feel your blood begin to
if that's what it's supposed to be.
Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts
Maybe they get a bunch of new mods that's like 5 times stronger than the video. That's possible. That's what you were running previously.
Embrace the
Poison Lich 0.8. There's probably been so many changes that I don't know if that... Wait, is there a way to like tell my DPS? And there was dummies in this game, but I don't think they told you your DPS, did they?
endure this.
They did not. Okay. You're in this game? Yes.
Dodge this. Coward. Death comes.
I don't know why I did that. It's not a great one shot. Okay. Is a LA pub. Oh, okay. All good? Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out if what I'm doing is good or bad. So I'll go fight the big baddie and say.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
And now that I'm seeing that everyone's using uniques, it does make me really understand why I'm like my gearing is not that fast, because I am looking for specific exalted stuff. So it 100% like makes sense that I'm not like giga fast gearing.
These beasts so big. No, I am undying.
So that makes sense.
I feel
Beasts to be culled by the void.
Because that's the other thing I was thinking, like, was I doing something wrong in terms of like how I'm looking for gear or trying to get gear? Because I was supposed to be gearing so much quicker, but it's not that I'm doing something wrong, it's just like I don't build with uniques, so.
Enjoy this.
Which I guess maybe is in some way building wrong.
Dodge this. Coward. Enjoy this.
Wow. Oh, really? The 1% crit chance? All right. Yeah. So,
why
okay.
are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough.
What?
The ch-
I mean, maybe that's why they go. Maybe that's why people just go so many defensive uniques. Maybe
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
there's just not enough defense in exalted gear to survive some of this shit.
The chill of death.
Oh, that's right, because this one doesn't have any poison resist, so I don't have that regen I usually have. That makes sense.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me.
I'm gonna play this a bit differently then.
The chill of death surrounds you. No, I am undying. I feel
Embrace the peace of oblivion. Dodge this. Dodge this. Death comes.
Like, how safe am I if I just like walk around? Am I just like,
Dodge this.
yeah, I'm pretty safe.
Comes. Enjoy this.
Do 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 do.
Endure this.
Yeah, fair enough. I just take like the long approach to most of these fights. I am pretty fucking safe then. I just putting the aura on her and then every time she attacks, I attack back, put the aura back on her, and then keep walking around. Okay, fair enough.
I am one of many.
Fair enough. So really, I guess most of my like death is from the fact that I'm staying near things, but I could just walk away from them and not
Kill our last harbinger,
really care then.
and I'll show you.
Okay. Just walk away. I mean, in this case, it literally is just walk away. Slowly healing from the cold. Hell yeah. Missed it all yesterday. That's what it takes. That is what it takes. Yeah, it's not fast death, but I do essentially kill everything by simply walking away from it.
Death will not take me.
I guess, yeah, I just need to... If I want more exalted items, I just need to run more prophecies. Get as many exalted items as I can get, and hope I can get 5-line exalts. Oh, yeah. Don't want to make others sick. Respect that. Cause yeah, if I had like double damage over times like this on all my pieces of gear alongside of the health, and then still somehow solved resistances and all that, then yeah, I mean I'd be well thick. But it's like landing those is not easy. That is a thing where it's like
An eternity of pain, unchanging, ethereal. Destruction.
I mean, if I use the localized wandering, that'd be another way to just allow me to run around and not even care, but... Like, if I grab that for 1 point, I could just smack them all into one spot. And just stack poisons even faster. Seems reasonable. Yeah. I'm gonna remove 1 point from that and then grab that, and then I can just put the spirits on top and walk away. Which I think just kind of makes it super easy for me to essentially do passive damage.
Death will not take me. Wither before me.
So now we grab that. And what? I just do that. Yeah, essentially now I can put them where I want to, walk away, and they're just spawn over there on top of whatever I spawn them on top of. So now I've just got localized spirits. Looking for toxic relationships.
Your death
Very true.
come.
Hey, poison resist.
Your thread is measured.
I can essentially just do this. And then dodge in, dodge out. And I don't have to do shit. Ward. Oh, those are fun. What do you do? Poison damage? Health is too important. I guess, yeah, the quest line having you do 300 corruption to kill Aberroth, whatever the dude's name is. Ab something. I guess that does say that, you know, 300 is kind of where you're trying to get to. That'd be normal, yeah. So then I can do that just fine. I guess I'm on the right path, relatively speaking. What? Echo already in progress. Huh? What do you mean in progress? There is a boss saying words in chat. According to the game, I'm in an echo. I'm still in the fight! Sir, where are we fighting? I'm not entirely sure that I understand where this fight is taking place anymore. Okay. That was interesting. I was truly fighting in the void. I truly was fighting in the void there. Just find a new starter. I mean, if it's me going something, there's every possibility is actually completely broken and doesn't work at all. I do usually have the natural gift for finding that which does not work.
He finally found peace. Pity. Dodge this! Coward! I show no mercy! Submit!
Okay, the mob actually chases me more than the wandering spirits lets it do damage to, so I might actually be better off not
Show no mercy!
having them localized.
Submit! Dodge this! Submit!
I'm still keeping like 380 stacks even running around like this.
Coward! I show no mercy!
Man, there's a lot of spam. Girl, have you thought about not spamming the floor with a bunch of shit?
You are nothing.
Okay, so there's that.
This is it? Thank you.
Speak with some dude. Hey look, he's glowy. I can't speak with him.
My name is Arenthia. My brother is waiting for us.
Is the hunger bringer on? Okay. So we can fight this dude now. Settings. Sound. Alright. Eyeball.
The altar of oblivion.
Uh-huh.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
Okay. To fight all the harbingers that Oh, just the two of them. Okay.
Steel, guide me!
Dodge this!
Do. I'm getting more used to my like tempo of this.
Witches, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
What? Hello.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Uh-huh. What?
You fight for nothing.
What? Okay. So, what was I supposed to do there? I have no idea what I was supposed to do there.
So you finally
I
returned.
made a big
to me.
circle and then he smashed the circle and I died.
But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth, face us yourself.
Okay. Everything's last bit. First time I've done that fight, I had no idea what to do there. There was just a giant swirl that was like smashing down. I was like, alright, well, fuck it. I guess I stand in the center of the swirl. Give it a swirly.
Them down.
Dodge this! Skewer! Coward! Dodge this!
Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my dear sister
that again.
for a moment.
So wait for the swirl and then step
Don't
away.
worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All of
You're a
this
wasted
would have
potential.
welcomed you.
I can't ignite.
You fight for nothing.
Okay.
The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Okay. No idea what any of these attacks do.
Weak and worthless.
What?
You fight for nothing.
Okay, you got plenty of time to move out of that.
The void hungers.
What?
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness reigns.
I feel like no idea what's going on in this fight.
Weak and worthless.
I'm pretty sure the slam just did no damage.
The void hungers. deserve their fate. Embrace oblivion.
Okay.
The void comes.
Is everything on the ground doing damage to me?
Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Is it now?
Oblivion. The void comes.
You're coming quite a lot.
Worthless.
Are you the void?
Die.
I don't know who's the void here. There's a lot of shit on the ground. Never mind, now there's nothing on the ground. The void's more of concept. Oh.
The world called to our abyss. This is his answer. The void hungers. Will not save you.
What is he doing? Oh. He's sucking.
You fight for nothing.
No, I fight for Cheetos.
The void hungers.
What the fuck is going on in this fight?
No escape. Weak and worthless.
Okay.
You fight for nothing.
Okay.
What?
I mean, I guess I'm doing well as a build. That was easy as fuck.
Aberroth. No. Aberroth. You can rest now.
Yeah, that was just normal. Is that just ward stacking? Is just that what it is? Like like I said, I have no idea. I have no understanding of what I'm doing is good or bad. I just like did thing. You won, so it's good. Neither do we. Yay! It's so weird to play a game and just have no idea if you're doing like something good or bad. It's just,
It's more your thank you, traveler.
are you winning, son? I don't know.
Traveler?
Okay. The inevitable. A racing strike. Leech stuff. Mana stuff. Stick thing. Yeah, I can totally see why people just go the I'm just gonna tank all the bullshit route, because there's a lot of bullshit going on in that fight. I can totally see why that would be the preferred method of doing that. Also, now I have the Harbingers like all leveled up. pretty stupid if you can't tank any mechanic. Right. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, it's... I'll be honest, the game is in a weird state. I'm not gonna lie. Like... The game is in a weird state where I'm just... I don't know how powerful I am. I don't really know what to do to, like, improve where I am other than just wait for something. But I don't know if I need to improve. Yeah, I fully understand the feedback now. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I genuinely just don't know what I just did, whether it's good or bad. It's a speedrun, the GG. Kind of, like, there's zero feedback for me as a player as to whether or not I am doing well in like building myself. D3 season average? I mean, I guess so, yeah. It's pretty close to what would be a D3 season. Let's go, Ubers. Right. But yeah, that's a really weird feeling to just like... Well, there's like one character in PO 1. If we're talking like first character for me, it's like first character can be 7 to 14 days on trade, depending on how deep I want to go into it. But second character, of course, is very different.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
What's been faster? Actually, I can't remember. What was my first character? No, because I was on Tartar Sauce Bussy for a while, I believe, this league, right? Wasn't I on it for like, yeah, at least the first week? Yeah, I spent longer than I used to. Yeah, 100%. Right, yeah, I spend more time now. Mostly because I tried to do Uber, 17s now. Because that's like, it's a thing that people want to be able to do on a build. So to be able to recommend a build, it has to do 17s. And so you get into this thing where it's like... It's more content? Yeah, yeah.
Take care.
I mean, for me right now, this, like I said, this isn't bad. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, I need a reference point. I need some way to know whether or not I just did something good. Yeah, something that's not high corruption, right? Because that was easy. What I just did there was extremely easy. And that's like, I'm missing damage rolls on all of my jewelry. I mean, this is just the 1 LP. These are all 1 LP stuff here. I don't have health things. Like, this, my helmet is a T3, T1, T5, T7. It's like non-Uber pinnacles. And it didn't? Yeah, I never was in any danger whatsoever. Like that, honestly, in terms of like difficulty, that felt like quest pinnacles in Poe. Like, that was like extremely easy. And like, I'm wearing 3-line items for the most part. On everything. I mean, this still has like healing effect. Like, look at the shit I'm wearing. Like, I don't, like, I could make this thing way better, but I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know why it would make corruption number go up. But, like, why? Like, there's definitely that's kind of what I'm like. It's, yeah, basically it's like greater rifts, right? But like, yeah. I mean, true, what Torchlight feels like as well after a while, true. There at least you have 2020 to try to get into, right? To push forward to. It's some kind of goal. Here, I guess Uber Aberroth is that goal, but it sounds like that fight's just fucked if you don't just tank it, so... I don't know. It's a weird state of a game. Because, like, I don't really have a reason to keep going. Realistically. There's no evolution that will happen from this point on to this build. There's just number go bigger. New game? I don't really have a new game. I don't have anything to, like... I don't know what to do for... Today's what? Now it's Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday? Thursday? No. Do I have 2 more streams? Because Thursday's stream, it doesn't happen. So we just need 2. Ever played Ghost Lore? I don't know. I don't think so. What's Ghost Lore? Ghost Lore. The hell? Oh, weird. Let's quickly... I mean, yeah, it kind of was. 2023, holy shit, that's 2 years old. How much is it? 20 bucks. Nah, I don't want to spend 20 bucks right now. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. Find 2 days of demos. I mean, maybe. That to getting slashed in the face. I joined Quinn in the vibe coding arc and just code my game for 2 days while jamming out. Please no. No, it's not vibe coding. I would literally just be working on my game. Trust me, there's no AI usage. Not in that regard. I have fuck all idea. I have fuck all idea. He's a prompterist. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm done with Epoch. I don't have anything to do in Epoch. There's just not a goal for me to go for. fastest you've ever done an ARPG? Kind of. I mean, I don't know how much time I just put into that, but like, I don't have any goal to go for. Like, I legit don't know what to do. If I Hollow Knight, I can't beat Hollow Knight in 2 streams. What's going on? Vibe coder? What the hell? Lock in. What the fuck? I want all this abilities modular, of course, future-proof, standardized, the same where current abilities are, and just cool as fuck in general. Don't fuck this up. Also, you have the most comprehensive character sound effect libraries at your disposal. Lock in, code perfectly. You are the chosen one. I see. Alright, I don't know if that is, yep, that's one way to do it. The fuck do we do? I need space on my hard drive. Goodbye, last Epoch. One more button. Block puzzle pusher. You have to push the buttons that are on the screen. That's funny. Huh. No, I don't think I can do Baba in 2 days. Baba is you. I do not see myself doing this in 2 days. Get up with my coding skills. Good. The fuck do we do? Turn to demo land? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't mean to move that. I moved my mouse, moved the wrong thing. What's going on in the world? Turret girls. That's completely safe for work. Lust and Magic. Spirit Vow. That's a lot of hentai games. Discontinue Hurdling. Sword of the Sea. Sword of the Sea is $30. Off. Hurdling next neat. Loud. So you just heard around some things? Interesting. Okay. Journey if hurting based. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The hurting journey. God of Weapons is 4 buckaroos. Smack fools. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this was this one. The one where you build a giant inventory of things that have, like, connections and concoctions. Boost them up. Make them do damage. Backpack meets Vampire Survivors. Was that Kiara Vampire Survivors one? You playing December? You would have to narrow that down. I do not remember. What's on the wish list anyway? Not my inventory, my wish list. What? Astral Ascent, God of Weapons, Wander, Katamari, The Caves, Animal Auxiliary version. I didn't realize how many games were priced at $25. I was scrolling down like, damn, they're all like $25. Last Flame, No Light, Nanopostal, Everhood, Haste. Oh yeah, Loop I can remove because that was like way too cooldown heavy for me. Probably not gonna play Seablood. Long Live My Lady Tavern Simulator. What the hell? You would... a gnome? Gnome? Holy shit. Such a quiet trailer. I know it doesn't. Looks very cozy. But also pretty basic. Is that a grub? What the fuck? Steal from them? What the hell? Sir, you can't steal from your patrons. That's a bad idea. Long Live My Lady Tavern Simulator. Serve the visitors, complete task. Gnomes apparently can. Looks alright. Little too slow. Would almost be my thing there. Backpack battles. Silk Song. Soon. Pony Island 2. Now there's a game I want to play. Tears of Metal. This looks cool. Sometime this year. Neo 3, Afterblast, Blood Thief. Those look cool. Both of those, but neither of them are in... Does this have a demo? No, this didn't have a demo. This looked cool. The card-based survival thing. Speaking of survival games. I can remove that one, so... I can't remove that one. Either was alright. Yeah, not much there. Not much that's like super interesting or that has like demo ability at the moment. Can I go... Next iteration is Spore in a sense. Strain Seed. The fuck? What? Why did that have Uzis? Uh-huh. What in the fuck? Yeah, that's fair enough. This looks like a fever dream. What the hell? Yeah, no, that is definitely Spore inspired. What the fuck? Auto battler. Vampire? If I played on stream, I could, like a Vampire Survivors one. If I played it on stream, it's probably in the games I played on stream. What have I played? Time Quest, Cultivation, Hollow Cure, Nine King, Shipbreaker. Be My Horde. Is that gonna get more updates? Schlorm. Okay. I mean, true, I could just play Hollow Cure. Yeah, this goes back to Accra. It goes back to Accra, so I can't see backwards beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do for 2 days, to be honest. Let's make trees. That sounds like a good time, right? Motherfucking tree it up. Is there like a demo section on Steam where I can see like the games that have demos? And the drug simulator. AI limit. What was that? Schedule 1? Yeah, that's what it was called. I was like, what the hell? Magicraft? I mean, true, yeah, I haven't checked out the new updates for Magicraft. I could go into that and see. Pure chaos once again. I think recently. Oh, there is. Demos. 30 days of ship? What the fuck? 30 days to survive on a container ship? Oh, Half Sword got an update? Oh god. Half Sword's great. Gambler's Table. Okay. There is a demo for it as well. That's funny. Schedule 1 actually has a demo. Shape of Dreams. Why do I know that name? ARPG with a lot of screen shake. It's good demo as well. This one, Shape of Dreams. Oh yeah, this. I've heard of this. Heard good things about Shape. Yes, Steam is installed. 5 gigs. I mean, yeah, like, Schedule 1 is great. I watched Lily play a fuck ton of Schedule 1. Just stupid fun. For what it is. I love the fact that it's called Free Sample. Road de Vostok. Yeah, I've heard of this game before. It's supposed to be essentially a better DayZ replacement. Yeah, it's supposed to be a single player. Yeah. You play Epoch. I just finished Epoch. Yeah, I just finished Epoch today. Fishing Terraria game? Fishing Terraria? Which one? Pretty fun season. It's alright. I feel like there wasn't like enough challenge to challenge myself. I wonder if this is good. This looks interesting. How do you demo a game like this? Oh yeah, nice day for fishing. I remember that now. Nice day. Nice day for fishing. I remember this, yeah. And then D4. And there's a lot of games I'd play rather than that. I'll try this. How big is it? Also 5 gigs. I want to see if there's any good. I'm curious. Because I would like a good survival shooter. That'd be fantastic. That would be right up the alley. Demo list. Wizard Cats. This sounds familiar. I think somebody was talking about this at some point. Interesting. Does it use like a... I was gonna say, is it similar magic The Magic Craft? Combo spells? Yeah, it is. Create your own builds. It has the skill tree. Yeah, okay, that's why I like. I was gonna say this game sounds vaguely familiar. That's interesting. Demo install. Yes. That was a quick install. Sure, we'll try what do we try first? I mean, Wizard Cast is probably going to be a short demo, right? I would say. I wonder how long the demo for Vostok is. We'll try the demo for this first. Checking out demos. Checking out demos. Road to Vostok. Let's see if this is any good. I can bitch about my FPS skills being rusty. Public Demo 2, version 2. We're looking at Elin. Elin.
あなたに伝えたい物語がある。
She's got stories to tell me.
あなたに届けたい冒険が。
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, is this the game Seth did a video on where you can, like, breed elderly people to make eggs to make fertilizer farms? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would, that would definitely be a game up my alley. Just absolute fucking, the guy who makes this game is absolutely fucking insane. He's great. Starting kit. Existing save files will be deleted. Continue. Yeah. I probably will check it out at some point. Because, I mean, it does seem like it's fucking crazy enough to check out. I'm loading the attic. Okay. You ever just load up the day in the attic? You know, wake up in the morning, open your eyes. Just straight up in the attic for no reason. Holy shit, that is a lot of bars at the bottom. Okay. I'm literally in the attic. Just covering some of that. Oh, you're right. It's also incredibly tiny. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. More field of view, less head bob. How do I make bars bigger? Does someone see bigger bar optionability? Because I fucking don't. Oh. Okay, it just throws you into the main menu. I see. Oh, it is a rogue-like. I didn't even save. Straight up new run. I guess that was maybe just for the demo. live in the attic, and my computer is working. Okay. I was like, what key is it? What's the most Eastern European key to press? Middle mouse button. It just says exit. I'm like, if I was in the post-apocalyptic land between Finland and Russia, what would I press? The middle mouse button to exit the door. Okay. No. Huh? I'm bleeding, I'm dead. I do not know how to put gun in primary hand. Oh, that's how. I don't know how to pull gun out of There we go. Up to the last Epoch, I beat it. I am the Epoch. Oh my god. How do I... Split. Oh, okay. I'm about to bleed out. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know any of the keybinds, so I was trying to figure out what half of them were. How to everything. I drop my shit because I died. New game. Selected. Continue. That makes sense. That is how this usually works. This is quite literally Daisy at home. Secondary. Equip the boots. Windbreaker, jeans, backpack. Bandages can't go anywhere. Yeah, I've been lowering the volume constantly. I've been lowering the noise constantly as with the shots to see if they get better. The problem is I still need to be able to hear. Okay. Actually. Okay. Yeah, this one is not trying to be multiplayer. Can I pick up orange juice box? Okay. when I crossed the lake, I got shot. So the question is, where the fuck did I actually get shot from? Hmm. Yeah, true. I would not expect it to be a Godot game to begin with. That guy's dead. Okay. Road. No. Corpse. Corpse body empty. Okay. Canopies. That guy's also dead. Where the fuck did those guys pop up from then a second ago? You can brace sideways. Yeah, they're random. They just happen to be in a spot that popped me off right away. There's a dude there. You can see me. Tarkov Life. It's Tarkov single player. Okay, can I... Fuse box is full of duct tape. Well, that sounds about right. I cannot get out the window. Okay. Tape open fuses. Yeah, true, true. You know what's, hold to lean? Yeah, there we go. Fuck toggle leaning. Okay. Hey, look, we're in Finland. Well, I'm entirely sure this which side of Finland, but we are in Finland. Is this like, this is the demo area? Yeah, this is the demo area. Yeah, it's probably by Imatra or somewhere down there. I actually don't know specifically what this area would be next to. Off the top of me head. Where's the licorice? Haven't found it yet. Does it look like roll friended? Not so much. The trees are a bit wrong, I guess is the The thing that's like messing with me. At least, well, I don't know how exactly that area looks. But somebody popped me out from somewhere. But I do feel like it's a little off. Like I said, it might be that area is a bit different than I remember it being. So I haven't been over there in a while. The fuck is this guy shooting me with to be able to shoot me from all the way over there? Yeah, it doesn't necessarily give me Finland vibes, to be fair. There's a flag there, but there's a guy way over there. Sir? Ow. Oh, okay. They do drop pretty quickly then. I'm hiding behind the tree. You do not see me. Okay. Pick up a motion to gun. Bitch has got no ammo on him. What do I do? Shoot all the ammo at me? Eastern Finland. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe some of it is correct. Like, I'd say the vegetation on the ground and stuff feels correct, but the trees feel a little, well, the trees might be done for optimization's sake rather than looking like an actual finished forest. The guy's running his ass off. Away. How do I loot? Oh, that threw everything on the ground. This guy's got an AKM? How the fuck? Okay. What? Yeah, it's fine. Is he shooting me through the wall? Actually landing shots? The curtains might be, Sir, I think your AI is a little suspect. If I can't see the guy shooting at me, I don't know if he should be able to shoot me. My health is dropping. Why? Is that because I have a gunshot wound to the head? Is that what that symbol means? Yeah, I pretty much just got done with Epoch. There's not much more I can do, to be honest. Quick. Head on the highway. Let's see if that stops my bleeding. I'm gonna bleed out on the highway. Nope. I'm gonna die on the highway. Oh, okay. Character died. Well, it's certainly, a survival game. And then you start naked again. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 100% for survival reasons, yeah. Yeah, it's super early days. Planning on waiting until they add more. I mean, yeah, essentially. I don't have anything else to do in Epoch, to be honest. I don't have a reason to like gear my character out, so probably just dick around for 2 days with demos or whatever. Let's try a different gun and see how this feels. Shouty! I feel like the enemy knows where you are a little too easily. Let's try nighttime. Weather, rain. Winter. Okay. Northern Lights. Simulate. Neutral. Yep. There, well, yeah. There's Northern Lights. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised how well the games are running. Like, yeah, my fans are revving up, but like, that's a solid 144 FPS, no DLSS bullshit going on. What? Reload does not work for reloading this gun. What? Is there... What? Reload R. Well, no. Okay. You come with night vision. Okay. You have to hold control and then single cartridge in the ammo. That was interesting. It is a realistic selling point. I feel like your night visions are, well, I guess they're sort of night vision-y. For what would be normal grade night vision. Okay. Get in the car? Oh, there's jeans in the car. No boots. Boots with the fur. I could go. And I'm dead. What does this symbol mean? Headshot, critical. Medkit, -1. Yep, okay, that's death. How? Can that guy actually see me from over there? Yeah, that's just straight up death. Cause like, I am in a dark building while they are in moonlit space outside. Seeing me would be extremely difficult. They have night vision. Yeah, I'm dead. Or they're not aware of it, yeah. Cause they're behaving in a way that like, yeah, okay. I think it's an interesting concept. I think there's potential. They have a good framework. They just need to, yeah, do the rest of it. Cause, yeah. I mean, the gunplay feels alright. There's not enough, punch in the gunplay. But, yeah, it feels alright. I'd say I could see that being good. I could see that being decently okay. Given some time. Like I said, I would be all for a game like that. It's like a single player version of, you know, DayZ, Sand Zombies. Oh, the king is watching? I did hear about this at one point from somebody. So what is it? Shut up talking. No talking. Is it a city builder defense thing? What is it? Auto battle with castles? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe interesting. I'll add it to the wish list. Keep an eye on it. New run. Start. After a spell, I drag a machine gun. Now I click craft. They're just like shapes you can use to watch tiles to boost the pregnant resource to fight off enemies, waves and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Now drag the spell you equipped to E. Now close the shop. Okay. Next round, slow duck. Round 1 of 21. Okay. So arena based. Rounds. Got a limited amount of ammo. Or a limited amount of mana. That regens. Begin with. Got a bunch of golds. Press T to open the skill tree. Okay. Yep, that's the Path of Exile skill tree. Well, is it? Okay, so these are all like very basic passive things like more MP. Buy the skill shard upgrade by dragging it into your inventory. Left click to use it. So gain 2 skill points. Yes. You just got some skill points. Equip arcane spells to make them stronger. Drag regular wand arcana into the empty dotted slot next to your spell. That's not spell. So that makes him stronger. Okay. We got 2 points. Max health, random slot. Shop slot. Like a new spell crafting slot. Okay. Voice with his art style. I mean, I think it'll be fine. We'll see. Okay, so now things fight back. And the slimes split up into slimes. Got a mana problem going on. Actually took some damage. Huh. Okay. You can dash with space. Okay. So those are all the different spells. Decompose, gain 2 random runes, gain a new arcana. Spell can no longer be cast by the player but gains 15 crit and this spell can no longer be cast. Okay. On cast of pure lightning spell, gain increased movement for 2 seconds and 10 seconds up to 10 seconds. Okay. On cast auto cast the spell directly to the right of this spell. Oh, okay. Well, that's how to get rid of mana real fast. Okay. On cast the next pure fire spell. On cast the next pure fire spell. Okay. On cast, immediately cast a spell again. Okay. 1 out of X chance of spells gain an extra arcana slot when X is the number of existing arcana slots on the spell. Max 4 slots. Oh, okay. Like currency exchange to the API endpoints. And we can get ninja listing currency price for that. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that'll help with hopefully not having some weird price things going on for some of the stuff. That'll be useful for accurate information. Gain 3 random runes. Yeah, it should, yeah. Explosions. Spell components have -1 reduced mana cost. Mana blaze. Okay. Bazooka. Greater fire pillar. Can't I put greater fire pillar there? Oh, right. Okay, you gotta put it there. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. Huh. So you like make the spell. Then you can put it like there. Oh. Like that. That is a lot of mana that I do not have access to right now. Oh, you can open the skill tree mid-combat, it doesn't pause you. Bam! I'm out of mana. My spells, they do nothing. Alright. Okay. I mean, it's weird that the mana regen is by the... Oh no, there's some there. More mana. I gotta spam. Fireball Master. Okay. Hmm. I need a way to like revolving. Oh, it means it like circles around you, right? Yeah, okay. Expanding? So wait. Okay. Oh, we need 2 of those. Because I can't just put this in here? Right. Okay. Triple. Charge. Okay. I'm so sorry, sir. I just burned you alive. My man stood no chance. While channeling this spell. Okay. It totally is. What else am I gonna do? What I need. More. Can I sell stuff? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. The wizard slime. Put it all down. Okay. Accelerated revolving double. Lightning. Double current gold. That seems like a good thing to do. There we go. Gain 2 random shards. Slot up. I get more space? Which one needs more space? This thing. Nice. On cast, the next spells itself not included meteors. The next spell's meteors all have 10 crit. Oh, I don't have any meteor stuff. But pillars I do. What am I doing with these random runes? Fireball. Triple. I need more pillars. Okay. Wait. More mana. It's down here. Skill tree, that's kind of hard to move. Oh, what? Holy shit. Okay, that's farther than I... Oh, that's fire crit stuff. Burn chance, damage. These are all just really basic. Skills do more damage things, I say. You can't take points out? I see, okay. Is it like, I wonder if it's per run. Is there a bar pulsing at the top? No idea. On cast, auto cast the spell 2 to the right of this spell. So I can auto cast 2 spells automatically. Okay. Two to the right. Does it mean that one? The revolving thing happens where I leave it. Oh, interesting. That's useful. Oh, I should have copied those in. Whatever. Copy target rune you own. No. Gain a random arcana. Lightning spells. Don't care about lightning spells. Ice meteor. Greater ice spike. Encircling. Okay. What's on this thing? Bazooka. Huh? Alright. Very generic skill tree. Every wizard's greatest power. The machine gun. Like I said, let's make Dobby a free elf. Double the Epoch. Yeah, I beat Aberroth normal, and I don't really have any other goals. It was just like way too easy. And I don't really want to just grind out for Uber, because it sounds like that's just kind of a meh. So yeah, kind of just finished. Greater fire pillar, greater fireball, great cut. So huh, okay. More gold. And I guess I'll grab greater fireball and greater thing. I really don't need machine gun on there. But I would like more runes to add, I guess. Penta. Wait, how does that work? Can I do... The fuck is that gonna do? Okay. Oh, right, okay. I see. Yes. That is... Explosion! It's a neat idea for a game. I think I don't really know what the passive tree is doing besides being... We have meta progression in the passive tree again. I like lost all my damage. That's what happens when I fail a run. So I die. New run. Start. So you reset the passive tree every run as well? Ah, okay. So it's just like that runs choice of that's charge. That's righteous fire. Yeah, like, doing the passive tree every single time, like, I guess you get quick at it, but at the same time, I don't see why it's a passive tree, like, per run. I feel like that could definitely be something that could be way more gamified in a more interesting way. Than that, but Frost Orb Field. Ah, field makes things totems. And they fire completely randomly. Okay. For some reason, Ice Spike, you can't hold the button down. You have to click. Okay. I think this game has some interesting ideas. Greater fire explosion. As a pentagram. Yes. Righto. Idea sheet just the other day. Hell yeah. Like I said, I think I can see where they're going with it. I think the... Oh, I can target this wherever? Oh, it's not even around me. Oh, okay. I think the skill tree could almost be removed in favor of some other way of like having the player progress what they were looking for, because I feel like doing this every run, like clicking through this stuff, I just don't think is gonna be very exciting in the long run. I think personally, at least for me, I'd not want to do that constantly. Spiral, Aura, Erratic. If I decombobulate and make it erratic, what happens then? Oh, right, because I didn't level up this way to gain this slot. I don't have the ability to craft more things. Okay. I guess I'll do a level, hopefully without dying, so I can craft more stuff. Okay. I would definitely personally not gate the ability to craft cool combos behind the skill tree, making you like per run level up the same things to get crafting slots. That feels very odd to me. I feel like that's what you want your player doing. From the get-go. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's a reason for it. Okay. Enchant. Enchant an unenchanted elemental rune with one of the following random effects. Okay. Elemental rune. Raider Fire Meteor. I see. Ice damage, ice damage. Every lightning. Increase fire damage for every lightning strike spawned in the past 5 seconds. I see. Okay. Like, they've got pretty cool scaling ideas. Like, I could see how this works. If you have, like, do the thing next to the next in line. Like, auto trigger the aura to then scale volcanic eruptions and all that stuff. I think I can see how that can work. And make some interesting things to happen. And then I had to go once again, like up here, yeah. I need that to be able to craft again. Yeah, I don't really see the point of the skill tree. Here. Like, just giving me 5 extra fire damage because I clicked the tree when most people are gonna want to, you know, you want people building spells and doing that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't lock that behind doing stuff. That feels like the wrong play. Wait, now I need to do that. Just to get these 4 unlocked. Then, I don't know, maybe it's a good idea to do it this way. Like, if I want to try spells out, I don't know if I want to decombobulate them first, maybe? Maybe that's fine. Taking... Also takes a really long time to do whatever that is. Is something considered? The hell? Discovered by Decay. I also have no idea what is considered a pillar and what is not. Elemental rune fire. Does it say? It just says fire. Lightning. Doesn't say what that is. Okay. Copy those things. Let's chuck one of those in there, I guess. So I can do that, which then buffs this thing up. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm seeing how the, like, combo system works, right? I put a couple lightning bolts going down, keep that going, and then I have, like, a... What has happened? I do fuck tons of damage, but now... Oh! That's what it means by expanding? I see. So now I have to walk up near something to do it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Not at all. Okay. That's fine. Blink. Greater false explosion, trailing. Make that an aura? Does that work? I make expanding aura and it just never stops? I just one-shot the boss. Okay. Righto. Oh, a field. Alright, we gotta decombobulate this thing again. Because I don't want it to be expanding. That seems like a bad idea. Can I... Wait, do I have more spaces I can unlock? Well, okay, I gotta try this then. What if I make it a expanding erratic penta aura? So that it just keeps casting around me as I hold the button down? Or as I don't press the button? What does this do? There we go. And now I go, boom. Righto. That's a thing I now do. I need way more mana. I experimented too close to the sun. I'm now dead. Okay. Alright, let's decombobulate that, because that does not work. Those both are useless for me. Don't need that. Homing. It's Poe 2 all over again. We're mana starved. Okay. Now we gotta decombobulate that. Okay, so we don't want expanding, because that's a bad idea. Bazooka is good. I don't think I want aura. Or do I? I mean, I need to try it, I guess. What does aura do with it? Like, how does an aura spell that I can target work? Someone had a bug with invisible -7 auras. Oh no. Yeah, that would be, not a pleasant time. Okay, because I made it an aura, now I can't untarget off myself. I see. Okay. So aura is kind of bad. 'Cause now I'm dead. I can't aim at all. Well, I'm dead. Okay. I mean, it's fun. It's got a nice novelty to it. I would say that, like, yeah, the biggest thing so far is just it's not really letting me, like... Well, I mean, I guess I'm experimenting. Explosions in the spell have 50% increased elemental damage. Okay. Two random shards. Pillar damage, lightning arc, lightning spark. I kind of don't like this whole thing of, like, you have to make it a spell like this. But maybe I'm not... Like, I wish I could just chuck it down there and try it, because I don't know what it does as, like, as a basic nothing. Like, I have to make it... Well, I guess I can just do this, but then I have to decompile it. which is kind of weird. But maybe that's okay. Like, I guess after a while you would know all of them. Okay. It bounce. Bounce on it. And ricochet from the walls. And mana is like a thing. I guess maybe that's supposed to be like the balancing factor. Alternating. Homing. Greater ice meteor. Greater lightning ball. Landmine. Well, so far there's not really meta progression, but the problem is, like, I haven't seen any. The problem is, like, I keep just going for the mana regenerations for, like, everything. Because I feel like that's all I care about. Like, every one of these skill tree nodes, I just keep going down for the mana regen, because that's, like, legitimately just what I need the most of, which is not necessarily a good thing. I feel like I want to be able to, you know, on-cast your next spells itself not include explosion. I haven't seen anything saved yet. No. I think it is a roguelike with a K, because this resets every run. This tree. So I'm like, lightning arc, but I find myself just getting as much, like, yeah, I find myself just trying to get as much mana as I possibly can, rather than doing anything else interesting. Your elemental rune ice. Better balling. No reroll. How much is the reroll? 6. Holy shit. Quad, fire pillar. Launch. Autocast the spell at the nearest enemy every 2 seconds. The spell can no longer be cast by the player. Okay. So Arcana gains +1 increased damage every time it kills an enemy wizard. Okay. I guess. Greater ice spike. Cursor, lightning ball. Copy target rune you own. On cast 2 times mana regen for the next 10 seconds, does not stack. Okay. Yeah, I find myself just like not having mana. The most part of what I'm doing here. 2 charge, 2 ice runes, on cast, on autocast, on cast, autocast, on cast, the next ice plus lightning spell gains 100% increased ice and lightning damage. What? Lightning explosion? Cursor. Nova. Nova. Orbital. Nova seems cool. Can I do like... Oh, so you can like combo the two. Interesting. So that's what that meant. So if you have a combo of the two, you can get... I guess Ice Explosion would be really cool. Greater Frost Orb, Greater Frost Explosion. So Greater Frost Explosion plus that. Plus Nova. Oh wait, do I have any skills gems? I do, okay. Or this. Once again, I gotta do that, which is weird. Craft. Waiting. It's a very long time. Okay. So now I have a cursor-wide explosion. That blows everything up. What? Does that auto cast cursor auto targets? Or is that just because it's... Yeah, I guess so. Once again, the thing I'm missing is mana. Like, I guess the power... I guess making the spell that powerful is making it so that, yeah, it costs a fuck ton of mana. I guess that's what's happening here. Rolling ice. Okay. Okay. Essentially just have to sell everything so I can afford mana. More mana. I was like, what? Can I... What does it say? Mana cost times 0.53. Is that 0.53... As in, like, it's at half cost and it's still costing this much? I do one-shot everything, so maybe it's the right amount of mana cost. Now I feel like if I just get mana cost, or if I just get mana regen, am I just gonna straight up not be able to lose? Slot up. One in 4 chance to gain. Oh, okay. Failed again. Where do I see the... I have no idea where the mana cost is, but I'm just gonna grab that. No. What? Okay. While channeling. I don't need any of those then. You roll? I guess 2 skill up is good. Because it's just more mana regen. Let's go down here for mana regen. Let's go here. Okay. Well, the early game, sir, is easy. Autocast, enchant, discombobulate. I mean, I need to decombobulate if I want to make another one of those. But I need 2 of these enchants then to boost it. Those are both purple shards. Reroll. Random Arcana. Electric Thirst. The spell always crit, but its spell components have 400% mana. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so that's fine. Keep going. And then... do I go... There's a bunch of mana regen down there. 1, 2, 3. I can grab that. That's max mana. That doesn't really help me. I mean, I guess I go down there. No, I'll go here. I'll grab those 2. Cause yeah, I feel like I'm just grabbing max mana. Or mana regen. Like Whatever can get me mana regen is what I need. Because I need to be able to cast. Okay, so I got another one of those. Skill up for 2 more. And then... everything else is whatever. Reroll. Shard. Slot up. If I wait, if I, wait, how does this work? Is this... if I discombobulate this now... like so. I enchant that. I enchant that. I put those in here again. That got crit, that got damage. Put it back in. Oh, so it loses its... okay. So it even loses its sockets if you take it apart to upgrade it again. So... gotcha. Okay. I wonder what that bar in the top is. I have no idea. So 2 points and then I can get those. I don't want cast speed. What do you do? You're fighting the bedge. Get some good bedge. Enchant. The skill up. I have what, 4 points? Just get those, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, at this point, more mana is best. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much now become easy street. On cast, your next itself not included. Okay. By aura. I don't really need to do that. Random Arcana. double your gold. Your random runes. I don't need random runes or arcana. I just need. Oh, I actually don't need anything. I need more mana. Get to that mana regen. I apparently took damage there. I don't know what from, but I did. Sure. Do I want to use slot up? No, because I'd rather discombobulate it to get the caster on there. Right. Do that. I don't want to do 2. So I gotta wait for a discombobulate. I really care about max HP in that regard. That's ice slow. Where's the next set of mana regions? Over there? Yeah, they're the easiest. 1, 2. Yeah, we can almost hold the button down now. The thing is, like, the thing I'm casting also just destroys projectiles. If we can start just straight up holding the button down, there's... I don't know how the fuck I die. Okay. So I got 4 sockets to work with. That require. Okay, so I need a 5th socket. That's fine. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Cast speed doesn't help because you just don't have the mana to use it. Grab another slot up. Decombobulate. Okay. So, do I have enough points to grab? Maybe 1 more for that. So I want to decombobulate and triple slot this up. Okay. So I just gotta survive 1 more time then. And if I do, I'm pretty much set. I mean, yeah, actually. Because then that, plus that. And then it gets this. Yeah, okay. I pretty much have infinite spam after that. So if I survive 1 more round, we're good to go. Kill more. Oh, okay, that's how much gold you earn, is that bar? So now, we go up here, and we can decombobulate. Put this, this, that, and that. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. There's a greater lightning. That seems way better. Fuck that. Give me the greater lightning. Well, it does 50% increased damage for both of them, but... Still, greater lightning. Skill up. Let's see if I get... Slot up. Can't reroll again and still buy, so... Okay. You go away. You go in there. Craft the double greater. Okay. And then slot up. Slot up. Slot up. Slot up. Disconnected from something. The fuck? Okay, so none of those, well, some of those slot up worked. So that goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there. And now we have no mana. More mana regen, go! My mana costs go up because I put in caster? Mana spell component 0.29. How is that 0.29? What the fuck? Okay. I will use a decombobulate maybe, but I would have to get a bunch of skill ups to make that actually function. Other than that though, I don't think I actually need anything. Reroll. Might as well double my gold, reroll again. Nothing fancy there. Yeah, okay. And just need more mana regen. I love how I'm using the fire tree to get mana regen. We gotta do lightning and ice damage. What do I do with it? I get mana regen. He's dead! Well it's perfectly normal. Just a couple explosions happening, you know? Perfectly normal. Copy, oh wow, okay, that's pretty good. If I can fit that in, it's good. Come on. Dang. I cannot get that to work. If it's supposed to, I don't know how. I'll grab a decombobulate. Nah, I don't need two of them. Whatever. Okay. More mana regen. Okay, now I have like all my mana back in one click. It's just, yep. I mean, fair enough. The game gets to an interesting state if you use all of your upgrades on just getting more mana regen. You certainly do things. You can certainly do a lot of things. We got 2 skill points. I guess I need more shop slots. Once again, it's one of those things where you need to spend upgrade points on getting shop slots? The thing I'm noticing about this, like, I feel like once you get used to like what you need and where, you just do the same tree over and over again. In that case, you know, in that regard, is it then any better than just a normal meta progression tree anyway? Yeah, I don't know if it's balanced. Is it working? Where was the shop slot? There. It's supposed to be a 1 in 4? Really? I cannot get that to work as a 1 in 4 for me. And see, I find this, like, this is really odd here, where it's like, if I want to upgrade this spell with this enchant, I gotta decombobulate it, take it apart, and then still skill up this slot again? Which feels really odd in terms of, like, progression, flow, stuff, things? No idea what that guy's doing. I just know shit's fucked. He did die. That he did. Yeah, nope, okay. Keep going. Grab more mana regen. Like, this is just me using a spell. Like, if you tried to auto-cast, like, multiple spells... I'm not entirely sure how you would do that. I mean, maybe you'd use lesser spells than the things I'm doing, so you don't, you know, burn as much mana, but at the same time. Yeah, so there's a slot up, so now I can discombobulate, and then enchant that, and put these back in here, recraft them together, put it back in here, retry to skill this up on a 1 and 3, fail, put those two back in, and then start searching for a skill up again. Or slot up, I mean. Now we put those in there. And then we go again. Like that part feels very bizarre to me. From like a gameplay flow state where it's like, I guess I am proactively making the choice to do that. I'm like thinking about it and buying from the shop. So maybe it is like part of the loop to do that. And as a result, I'm, you know, doing as well as I am. So maybe it is good. But I don't know. I feel like the way that I'm doing that wouldn't change from run to run though. I think that's the main negative I could see with it, where every run I would be doing the same thing in the shop rather than actually trying to do something new, which I don't think would be the desire. Maybe? Don't know. I have not got one of those to work yet. Finally! Okay, 1 and 4. So that effect doesn't stack. But the damage does. Copy the effects of the Arcana right of this one. Does that mean it has 150% damage now? Or does that not work? Is there any way for me to see that? I don't think so. But I'm assuming that's what it's doing. Okay, we got 6 points to spend. I guess a bit more HP there, and then I don't really need that anymore. Mana over there, there's mana regen. I mean, I feel like it's just HP at this point. Like, the only thing that's gonna get me is me dying. So having more of an HP buffer, I think, is the play. Let's say this guys, the dude's got 85k of HP. mean, he does. Doesn't seem to fucking matter, though. I obliterate him. He didn't even get to hit me. Righto. Oh, so if you made it a triple. Okay. More HP. More HP. More HP. More mana regen. Round 21 and 21. Okay. A twin-headed llama. Something is visually happening. I'm glad I've gotten a bunch of HP. I have zero idea what I'm doing. I have one. Never mind, phase 2. Oh, no, you win. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's cool. It's a neat idea. It is fun. The spells are interesting to make together. I just don't need the passive tree. Just make it so I gain the mana regen, the life, the rune unlock slots in a different way. I think that's the biggest thing, the biggest gripe I have with it. It's like I'm just pounding in mana regen and having to try to get weird unlocks that I don't need to go that way, because I didn't go for anything interesting. There was nothing like crazy going on. So just mana regen and life. You win. Easy. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck we're doing tomorrow, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. We're done with Epoch 4 now, so that's fine. Mostly just because, well, there wasn't that much to do in Epoch, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty easy as well. Maybe we're just all ARPG fucking god gamers. And, that's just how it goes. It's too easy. Too easy. Didn't even need LP. Didn't even need uniques. Just ran some exalts. We fucking won. You know how it is. It's easy. Good shit. Anyway. We'll try more demos tomorrow. We'll try more stuff, things, whatever. Have you. Do stuff. See what happens. Who knows? Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. And, yeah. Path of Exile 2 hype is on the way. That's Level Wild Rich Dressed Barrage, guys. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Get some good sheep. I'm gonna go do the same. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For more of something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Peace out, Legion.